This isn't the correct model capture, is it? This is the gaming one, isn't it? You know, I act like anyone notices and whatnot. You know, do people notice that I move the model in between the gaming scene and the chatting scene? Because I think this is wrong. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, this is the chatting one. Oh, funny how I have that laid out, but welcome in everybody, welcome in. Hi Maxilla, hi. Maxilla, what if I play Gargoyle's quest for like 50 million hours? And by 50 million hours, I mean, until I fall asleep. You know, Upstream Server is kind of still up just feels wrong. Like it does, but also I kind of want to beat this game today. And it's a long game for the Game Boy. And also last night I fell asleep at like 2 AM. So, we'll see. Welcome in, Spirit Eater. Welcome in. How's it going? But, yeah. I have a cat yelling to be let in the room. What if I force y'all back over here and you have to wait, like, maybe not the full 5 minutes? Fuck it. Let's see here. Fuck it, you're gonna have to wait 2 minutes for me to get the cat. Sorry, no more clown song? Why were you looking for the clown song? Give me 1 second. Wow, that was a really fast 2 minutes. Anyways, I got the cats both in the room. You know, they hear me start talking and then they immediately just went in and you know how it goes. But welcome in, Storyteller, welcome in. But yeah, the clown redeem has been removed. The, like, clown song redeem has been removed. I don't know, I felt like over the past couple months and whatnot, the only time it's ever been used has been to, like, you know, just cut off me talking. You know, like, I feel like the clown redeem, it works well and whatnot if I'm, like, you know, like, raging at a video game and, like, throw in the clown music and it's, like, funny and good. But, like, you know, it gets played a lot during situations like this where I'm just, like, welcoming people in and I'm just having, like, a genuine conversation. And then people are like, fuck you, stop talking for the next 3 minutes. And, like, it wasn't it, you know? Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Anyways. But, yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a super exciting day all in all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just played the Game Boy all day. So, that's how much videos. Well, it's not just you. It's a whole cultural thing I want on with the stream, I guess. You know, like, I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular, but, like, you know. Let's be honest here, Storyteller was just trying to do the exact same thing, like, right now. Like, I feel like almost everyone in the community has used the clown redeem to just shut me up for the next 3 minutes in the worst time possible. You know, like, it's not a single person issue. It's yeah. It's the redeem just not working and whatnot. Gonna play during the countdown. Ah, fair. Gotcha. I don't know if I believe this, but I gotcha. Yeah. I should have for 3 minutes redeem for 10. What? That's not a 10. For 100,000? No. I'm good. I'm not about building this, I don't know. I don't want to build a community that's just people shitting on me. I want to have, like, fun. You know, but I literally just played Game Boy games all day because let's see here. What if I set things up? I should have set things up before going on this ramble, but, like, whatever. You know? What if I do it now? You know, what if? But I played through Batman the video game again. I played through all of it like 1.5 times, this time like actually beating it and whatnot. I don't know, I just felt bad like yesterday not actually beating it. I was tired, it wasn't the vibe to like bang my head against that one final level for like hours. It was really funny playing it today though, because it took me genuinely maybe like 10 minutes, if that, to get to the final level in the game. And then I spent hours on that final level. That game's difficulty curve. It's like borderline non-existent. And then the final level happens. And like, what the fuck? But it's good though. I do think I prefer Batman for the Game Boy, like way over Batman for the NES. Like I like, what did I even give up? I mean, I guess I can see. Yeah. You know what? Let's learn things. Let's see here. Dooba 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 doo. Welcome in, BMX. How's it going? Meowdy. Howdy to you. You know, I played the Genesis one and the PC Engine version. Was there a PC Engine release of Batman the video game? Was there? Maybe. I still have... Chad, I still got the Game Boy too quiet. I do this every time. I play the Game Boy off stream, you know? So I like turn it down quiet, that way I can listen to like podcasts and all that better. Oh, there we go. But let me get this thing up, because I'm curious what I rated Batman for the NES. You know? I'm just curious. Wonder how much you would like them on original hardware. Thought of the display ghosting. Oh, probably significantly less. But also, like, you know, playing it on real hardware has the advantage of being able to play it in the silly little car ride. So, like, you know, I feel like it evens out. I feel like it does. You know? Like... Because I'm essentially playing these games under the exact same circumstance that I play a home console game. And let's be honest here, a Game Boy game going head to head against a home console game is not in the Game Boy's favor. But like, whatever. Anyways, where is Batman the video game? There it is. Yeah, I gave the NES one a 4 out of 10. And I gave the Game Boy version a 7. It's like shocking how much better the Game Boy release is. Yeah. Like graphically the Game Boy release is so much worse, but like whatever, you know? And a Game Boy game is not supposed to be played like 8-9 hours at a time. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, yeah, it is. Though I kind of make the argument I don't think the home console games were also made to be played for 8-9 hours at a time. You know? Or at least I don't think that's like, you know, the expected way to play them. Like you can, but you know, getting more of a Super Game Boy or first NES experience, essentially. Yeah, except without like the enhanced color and whatnot. But essentially, yeah. No, but there's a reason I wanted to bring this up, and that's because, are you ready? Are you ready, chat, for the big reveal? Are you ready for the big reveal? Look at that. I don't think you know what you're looking at, but we have a spreadsheet now just for the Game Boy games for the Game Boy project. That way I can like more properly like rank the games and whatnot on it, you know? I don't know, I felt like it would be like fun to like, you know, finish a game and like compare it to like everything, you know? Also, what's funny about this is like all of the games that are like technically work in progress, because like, I don't know how clear I've made it. I've talked about it a bit here and there on stream, but like, I've been playing a lot of these games off stream all in all, you know? Like, I've been playing a lot of Solar Striker. I haven't been able to play any of it today, but I've been playing a fair bit of it in general. Because there's 0 continues, and it's so hard, and I want to beat it, but like, you know, it's one of those games that's like best playing it for like 30 minutes at a time, and then stopping, if that, probably more like 20 minutes, you know? It's not a great stream game, but I don't know, I've streamed a bit of it, but I don't know. I've been playing these games off stream, and like, yeah. Yeah, anyways, Gargoyle's Quest. I like to think we're gonna be able to beat it today. I really don't think it's possible, but like whatever. You know? I don't think so. I don't. Someone didn't put these in the correct positions to rate them. You know? Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm like, why is like a 3 out of 10 game like the upper half of the Game Boy? I like the Game Boy. This is not correct. Dooba-dooba-doo. I probably don't need to be doing all this manually, but whatever. There we go. There's my top 9 Game Boy games so far. There it is. There it is. I mean, it was fun though. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm falling behind on chat because I can't really see chat when I have it off to the side like that. It's kind of fucked up, you know? Alright, let me like stare at you for a bit. Let me like catch up, okay? Okay, what if I do this, you know? You're doing good? Glad to hear it, V-Mick. How am I? I'm doing okay. I beat fucking Alleyway. I beat it like right before the stream started, and I'm kind of shocked about that. That's yeah. That's the Game Boy's like breakout game, and apparently it's like 2 hours long. And there's no continues or passwords or any of that. You got like over the course of the entire game, you essentially got like your 12 lives. Have fun playing Breakout for 2 hours with 12 lives. Don't die. It was okay. It was very repetitive. I'm shocked I beat it though. I'm not gonna lie. That one, I didn't expect that to happen today. I didn't, like, at all, you know? Have you ever played Breakout for 2 hours? It's fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling proud about that. I am. Yeah. Nah. But more so the Game Boy, that's where there's a bunch of puzzle games, quick games to distract you from the downfall of humanity on the bus. Yeah. I will say though, I mean, like, if we, so we're just playing like the Game Boy exclusives, right? The games that are like actually designed for the Game Boy. I mean, there haven't been that many like full-on puzzle games, I wouldn't say. You know? Which kind of surprises me. I suspect more will be released over time, but like, you know, what, we've looked at 21 games so far, and like, what? Dexterity... That was... I mean, that was like technically a puzzle game, but not really. I'm gonna butcher that game's pronunciation. This one is a full-on puzzle game, I'm pretty sure. So we got one puzzle game, Cubillion is a full-on puzzle game, Quirk is a full-on puzzle game, Lloyd Runner... Is that it? That might be it. So, you know. So far we have 4 full-on puzzle games out of 20. Which, you know, is more than other systems, but I don't feel like it's too much. I don't feel like it's too much at all, you know? It's one of those things where, like, the way people talk about the Game Boy, I don't know, they make it sound like every single game is just like a shitty little puzzle game, and like, nah. Looking at a little under a quarter of the games, and like, they've been good. I've enjoyed all of the puzzle games so far. You know? Like, really, the only one, sorry for constantly going back and forth on my little thing, but like, the only one so far that I'm like actually refusing to like finish, like, there's zero chance of it, is the fucking fighting game, Fist of North Star 10 Big Brawls for the King of the Universe. That's a really long title, but yeah, you know? Other than that, I feel okay saying maybe there's a chance of me beating these games. You know, like a chance. Like, Wizards and Warriors, I really like Wizards and Warriors. That game's fucked. I don't know when I'll beat it. That game's hard. We'll see. Lloyd Runner, I probably won't. That game's just, it's a puzzle game, very difficult. Solar Striker, I've gotten very close to beating it multiple times at this point. I've gotten to the final level multiple times, and like, I just need to get there with a couple more lives. It's one of those games where I just make dumb mistakes, and it's an extremely punishing game. You make like one mistake, and there goes the entire run, essentially. So if I could just not make my dumb little mistakes. Quirk, I actually really like Quirk. I do. Cubillion, I've had a very fun time with it. Spider-Man's kind of shit. Spider-Man's bad. But like, I don't know. I can see myself beating a shitty action platformer, like, off-stream for the fun of it. I could see it, you know? The one puzzle game. I don't even remember what puzzle game this was. We played it literally yesterday. I genuinely don't remember. There was the one that was like the one game. It was like Medell Palace. I'm pretty sure that was Dexterity, was the Medell Palace one. What was this one? Did anyone watch stream yesterday? Does anyone know? Oh, this is the Tetris one. This is the one where you put the blocks in the block hole. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fuck with that. Yeah. Dexterity, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Dexterity. I don't think that's a good game. And then, Gargoyle's Quest, and then, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they both seem fine. Yeah. Dexterity is the one that's middle pause. Yeah. And welcome in Echoes, and welcome in Taka. How's it going, you two? What's up? What have y'all been up to? What's been happening in the world? You know? And then, before we get into the game, I think I talked about it a little bit in the Discord server. We were gonna skip over this game. We weren't gonna play Gargoyle's Quest, because I've played it before. And, you know, there's a lot of Game Boy games. I've been, there's a lot of Game Boy games, and I feel like I should make some attempt to get through them relatively quickly and not just replay games that I've already played before, especially longer ones like this. But you see, the thing is, Gargoyle's Quest kind of fucks from memory. I remember it being really good. And also, our other option is to play, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, which is a little bit ass. You know, it's one of those things where it's been, like, a tiny bit since we've had, like, a really good Game Boy game, you know? Like, it's just been a little bit. It's just been a tiny bit, you know? And welcome in Purple Shadows, and welcome in Derby. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's been a bit. You know, like, we have, like, Amazing Spider-Man. That game's ass. You know, like, that was directly after Batman. Batman was good. So we had Spider-Man, which is kind of ass. We have the Silly Block game, which is alright. We have Dexterity, which I don't like. And then we had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is fine, but very janky. And, like, you know. Released between all of those is Gargoyle's Quest. And I feel like we need to play it just to, like, be nicer to the Game Boy. I don't know. I feel bad playing, like, a million, like, ass games on the Game Boy, knowing damn well I'm skipping, like, the one really good one in the middle, you know? Like, we should probably play the good game in between, like, the ass ones, you know? Probably. So that's the thought process on that. I don't know. I assume y'all are fine with that. I act like anyone's gonna have any issues with me playing fucking Gargoyle's Quest. I act like anyone doesn't like this game. Watch me hate it. Some gamers like ass. I know, I do as well. But, like, it depends on the type, you know? Yeah, you get it. Okay, but I think did I talk about the break? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to talk about that. I put it in the stream title, then I, like, added to the Discord and whatnot. But, this will be my final stream for a tiny bit. I'm probably gonna take off the next 3 days or so. Just got a little weekend trip and whatnot coming up. So, apologies about that. This might also partially be why I'm, like, pushing to, like, actually play, like, a good game today. I want to end on a good note, you know, but, yeah, it's probably just gonna be, like, a 3-day break. Nothing huge. I'll be back soon enough. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, cat, you should be happy I checked that. Milo, one of my cats, loves to sit directly behind my chair, like, on the wheels, you know, which is terrible, because every time I move over to the couch, I, like, move this chair, like, way back and whatnot, and out of the way, and, you know, it means now that, like, every single time I want to move from this chair, I gotta, like, spin around and, like, double check if there's a cat behind me, and, you know, one of these days I'm gonna forget to do that, and, like, it's gonna be fucked up. But I don't know. Read the Gargoyle's quest plot like for the 10th time as I transition over to the couch. Okay? Okay. Bum 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 bow bum bum bow 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 bow bow. That's not tracking properly. Yeah, that ain't correct, chat. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to just like sit naturally, you know? What's like the default like depths position of like how I sit, you know? One of these days I'm gonna figure this out. One of these days. I don't know, it's like how does one to sit without like tilting their head slightly, you know? Yeah. It's a real predicament on my life. You know? Unknown army, fuck yeah. Should I also talk about that? Fun little fact. At least for this Game Boy project, this is the first Capcom game released for the Game Boy in our like little project of just playing the exclusive games, but shout out to that as well. Yeah, it's been a little bit and whatnot. What, it's taken them like a year or so to make their first Game Boy game? A little surprised about that, not gonna lie. You know? You always think of like Capcom as like, you know... I don't know, you always think of Capcom as like this like big company, like they are for retro gaming, but... a bit surprising that it took them like a year. Little bit. No. Oh, I don't fully remember this game. Oh god, we're straight in it? Okay, fuck. We've had this issue before. Isn't it like my fucking like model hotkey fucks up the buttons? I think that's what it is, right? Like if I push that one again, are we good? Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Now we can jump. This music really does fuck, holy shit, hell yeah. I gotta remember how to play Gargoyle's Quest. Because this game controls interestingly. Like, not bad, it's just interesting. And I don't quite feel prepared. I must admit, I don't. Did I ever play Demon's Crest? I've played a couple minutes of Demon's Crest, but nothing much overall. I'd like to put more time into Demon's Crest. I liked it the thing where like you play Demon's Crest and you like, you know, you play Demon's Crest and it takes like forever to get used to. It has a really rough like learning curve while not getting used to that game. And then you get to like the final boss too early, then you beat the final boss, but you beat it too early, so then the game like yells at you and makes it to where you need to replay the entire game in order to like actually make any progress in the game. And I just stopped playing it. You know, Gargoyle's Quest told me to restart everything, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Right, the true ending stuff. Well, it's not even true ending necessarily, you know, because you can access, like, the final boss of the game, like, almost immediately. You know? Like, I mean, like, yeah, it's technically true end, but, like, you know, if you don't go for the true end, you miss, like, half the stuff in the game. You know? More than half, let's be honest here. So, like, I don't know, it's a weird one. Fuck, they don't give you, like, any health to do that, eh? Well, that health was not very helpful. Fuck. Okay. It's wild going from Batman the fucking video game to this, because, like, I know I talked about it a fair bit here and there, and, like, I like Batman the video game, but... like, Batman the video game feels dated for the time, and, like... this is a game that, in my opinion, feels, like, ahead of the curve and whatnot for the Game Boy. Definitely. And, like, you know, it's... or at least I find it interesting, just going from a game that feels, like, dated on release to one that's, like, ahead. And, like, whoa. Like, what do you mean this and Batman released, like, a couple months apart, if that? It might have been the same month, honestly. It's crazy. No, don't kill me. This game, yeah, welcome in, Busta. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hey, hey. What's it like being cute? How's the Hello Kitty? What else I gotta ask you? Nothing much, I don't know. Hate to break this to you, Busta, but you're kinda just like a chill guy. You know? I don't have that much to talk to you about. You know, your life, like, isn't in, like, peril. You know? You just, like, you know. You're kinda chilling. You didn't hover, that's karma. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3, you mean like 63 characters? I fuck with it. Yeah, I support this. Okay. This is the first level, holy shit, I gotta lock in. I remember this game being hard, but... I feel like... fuck. We just gotta take the lower route at this point. I feel like every game I played when I first started streaming was, like, really hard. Like, it's gotta be at least 2 years since I've played this one. It has to be. It has to be. What was that one game that's been 2 years since I played? I played one recently where it's been years since I've played it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, is it easy now? The game? No. Yes, so you need to hover. I need to get that hover down better. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. It's not hard. Like the hover, pushing the A button. That shouldn't be where I'm having my issues. Like, it is, but it just, like, shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the potions are for. A lot of games you want to go back to are broken out anyway, so you can't stream them. Which games? Just curious. Yeah, I feel like you can get most games working nowadays. The retro ones, at least. I thought I ran directly into the flame. Digimon World, what system is it for? Watch it be computer, that would explain a lot. PS1? Really? That's gotta be fixed by now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe in there being a PS1 game that's, like, still broken. Nah, there's gotta be a way you can get that running. There's gotta be. I think that's lava. I'm going under the assumption that that's lava, but I don't actually know. That sounds like boss music. Oh fuck, that's a really good boss sprite. I'm so scared of walking into those spikes. I didn't get moving soon enough. Can I not actually hit those flames? Oh. That flame is gonna get me, or not, hell yeah. Come on. I feel like I just gotta run. That was just ass on my end. Oh fuck, so is this. No! Jump, please. Okay, hi. Please don't get me. You're gonna get me, but like, please don't. Oh, I don't like this. Is there just a fall button? I need the fall button. Okay. This game is scary, what the fuck? Ah, the fall button? Yeah, you know, like the drop off the ledge button instead of jumping. I don't think it exists. Yeah, no, it seems you have to jump in order to like get off the wall. A shame. A lot of people forget that many emulators go off of donations, so lesser known games don't get perfected. I guess, but like, I feel like the PS one, that's been figured out for a while and whatnot, you know? And welcome in Crash Out Gaming. How's it going? Welcome in. Pokemon Puzzle League is also incomplete on emulator. The Nintendo one works good on Switch. You're good there. I played Pokemon Puzzle League without any issues to my understanding. I emulated that game. Yeah. Scary video game. Scary. Did he do the 3D mode? I don't think so. Maybe that's it. Maybe, because that's what's broke. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you're just a little bridge, aren't you? You're not like an actual thing. Oh, thank you, Crash Out. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah. I like forgot literally all like RPG elements in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. But thank you, Crash Out. Yeah. I try a little bit. It's because it's like Zelda 2, somewhat. Yeah. The levels are like actually linear and whatnot. It's not a like dungeon bait. Fuck. I wonder if that vial is just gonna heal me, essentially. I wonder. You're not leaving here? What if I fight you? Okay, I'm assuming that vial is just one thing of health. Nice. You didn't hover. I don't know why I keep failing to hover. I need to play better. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. It's a tiny bit embarrassing. Tiny bit. Yeah. This Oofy can play a fucking Olive Alleyway. But cannot successfully hover. It's, oh fucking hell. Oh, the world's getting fucked up. Please. Thank you. What are vials for? I think that's just health. I think so. So I'm currently assuming it's probably wrong. Also, we're so dead. Yeah, damn it. I don't know, they could just be ghosts. I don't care enough to get up to deal with Automod for that. I've been revived, hell yeah. Purpose consoles, something. I don't know, this game, I'm pretty sure it's just all like ghouls and whatnot. I don't think we have any humans in this universe. I don't think so. think so. There's no way we beat this game today. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. I tried to dock, Your Honor. Shit! One essence of the soul stream? Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Oh, there's another guy down there. No, I was gonna say something. Shit, I forgot. I gotta get these controls down. No, but you ever think about how this is the closest we've gotten to an RPG on the Game Boy? As of like this point? That's crazy to me. That like we're like a year into the system's life and we don't have an RPG. That's wild. Cause I feel like the Game Boy was like made for RPGs borderline. You know? Like it just wild. Yeah. Yeah. Cause even by like 1990, like RPGs are in, you know? You got your Dragon Quests and all that. No, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh cool, it's just a normal fight, not the ones with the shields. Ones with the shield are scary. You need to hover. Oh my god, why do I not... I keep doing that. Why? Sorry, I'm trying to get like the... I'm trying to get the dive to... the like hover to fail. But every time I try and get it to fail, it works. I'm not enjoying the original Game Boy save for Pokemon Donkey Kong. Game Boy Color was where the great games were at. Maybe. I don't know. I've had a great time with the Game Boy so far, I must admit. Though, also you're talking like later Game Boy all in all. Like we're currently just in like the middle of 1990, or relatively, you know. Maybe not even relatively, we're just straight up very early into the system's life. If you find the essence of Soul Stream somewhere in the realm, the wounded can be healed. I think I found it and used it already. Yeah. I really forgot the RPG elements in this. Crazy. Thank you for the password. Also, I know this isn't our first game with a password, but like it feels like it, essentially. Like, we've had little puzzle games here and there with passwords. Oh shit, we had a Asmikun World. That's not what that game is called. I'm... Boomer's Adventures in Asmic Land. Whatever the fuck that game's called. Yeah, no, that one fully just had passwords. I was thinking we only had the puzzle games with passwords that also just had like straight up level selects. Yeah. Access to Blockbuster ones like Little Mermaid. Yeah. The later stuff. Yep. 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 I'll take that. Can I take this? I want to take it. No? What if I check it? Thank you. Boomer and Asmicland? Yeah, something like that. This is the room of the... Yeah? Hi. Should I be scared of you? You're a shark? Yeah? You can't help without the gremlin stick. Amazing. Incredible. Yes. Sure, I'll get it back. The fingernail of the specter. Cool. Amazing. We did something. Hell yeah. Now what if I had your gremlin stick? Something like that. Oh, I can fly higher now. Cool. That's most definitely probably gonna block my progress somewhere. We're just gonna move forwards. I think we got the progression item. I'm not too concerned. Maybe now I'll be able to jump better. Oh, that's so much easier now. Cool. Yeah, now I need to like actually cancel my jumps and whatnot because I'm like, you know. Because now they're like actually like something. crazy. New abilities is a word that's not common in your experience of limited games. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to think what you mean by limited games in general, you know? Yeah. That's probably the jump that would kill you or whatnot without the upgrade. Probably. Alright. I need to remember these fall, and it's like, you know, bane of my existence. No, you didn't hover! Oh my god. Those games, you mean like the rewards or weapons or health increases? I guess. I don't know, I feel like for stuff like this, getting like new movements relatively common. I feel like it personally. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping that it like kept my like actual like jump upgrade. Yeah, it did. Okay. I gotta learn to hover better though. It's gonna like annoy the shit out of me. Not knowing how to hover better. Yeah. Fuck. Why would you do such a thing to me? Why would you do this? Please be health. Talisman of the Cyclone. I think that's like a spell kind of thing. Oh, but I do still have full health. Nice. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to walk across the lava. I didn't think that was an option. When you see a gargoyle with a flagless in real life, with its legs spread out. Yeah? Something, what if I spread my leg? Whoa, hashtag funny. You know? You ever think about that one? I don't know if I should be in this level yet. Little checkpoint's mildly far away. I guess it's not in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know. Not confident that this is the level we're meant to do, that's for sure. I thought that was in the background. That was smart. Fuck. And a death wish for me. Oh fuck. Oh, we just respawn immediately here? Oh cool. Oh, okay. I really thought we were just gonna spawn at that town every time. I was gonna have to like walk back here. Well, that makes things easier. Cool. Cool. Also, what the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? You ever think about that? No, but welcome in Space Jason, welcome in Ministry, and welcome in everybody. Hi. I'm DubsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing a project of mine, checking out every single Game Boy exclusive game that released in North America. And yeah, we're on to Gargoyle's Quest. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Yeah. I played this game once, probably about 2 years ago or so. But my memory is shit, so I don't remember as much as I probably should. But yeah, I don't know. Always a good time to play like the proper like big Game Boy games. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. What were you doing, Space Chase? What was happening over there? You know, please explain the snakes. You know, you love the Game Boy. Fuck yeah. I've enjoyed this deep dive project a lot more than I thought I originally was going to. I'm not gonna lie. It's been wonderful. I have no complaints about the system, really. It's been really good, and I'm kind of shocked. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. Don't like that fly. No, I do not. Hoping that it doesn't fuck. Do I want to go this way? That felt like I was cutting it closer than I should. I swear there was a fly around here. There was a fly threatening to kill me and like ruin my life there for a bit. I feel like I should also try looking into like the magic. Snacking on steaks in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, gotcha. How do you feel about Metal Gear Solid 3? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the biggest fan of that game. Yeah. I don't know. It was so serious. And I'm so not. Yeah, I'm curious. Most people love that game. We're gonna pretend it's fine if I just sit here. We're gonna just pretend it is chill. Oh fuck, where am I falling? There's a life there, but, yeah. Wait, does that mean I actually have lives? Wait. Oh. When I run out of lives, I'm totally gonna respawn in that one town, aren't I? You like it? Snake is a goober who wants to know what everything tastes like and also lots of dweeb. And then you ship them together, and it's very nice. I was waiting to start a move for Kojima's real. You ramble so much about shit that I don't care about. And I'm just like, I just want to be the funny little guy who jumps when you push the jump button. You know? But glad to hear you're enjoying it. Glad to hear that, Space Jace. Fuck yeah. Everyone, you gotta go follow Space Jace. You might have to do this. You might. You know? And then also, Space Jace. Did you know that you should, like, get food? You should, like, take care of yourself. You should, like, go get food and maybe sleep. Maybe a little snack, you know? Did you know that, like, legally you're allowed to, like, buy, like, a family pack of Oreos and eat them all yourself? Like, right now. You know? That's the power of free will. And I just think that's cool. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in. Chat, what would you do if the Gargoyle learned how to fly? I think if I learned how to fly, I would, it depends on how fast I fly, I guess. You know... Like, am I able to go, like, highway speeds? You know? Because I feel like at a certain point, if I was able to fly, I feel like I would just start exploring the fucking world, you know? Like, fuck, give me like a little sleeping bag, like attached to my back, and like, I don't know, a fucking debit card with a couple thousand on it. And like, ooh, I'd be set, you know? Fuck it, let me explore the world, you know? What's gonna make some chick tenders? Very nice, very, very nice. You could go anywhere? Yeah! Exactly. Hopefully. I don't know, it depends on how, like, strenuous flying is. But I like to imagine in my silly little world that it's gonna be, like, perfect. There we go, I did that jump properly. Assuming that's, like, even progress going. Like, I don't really know where I'm actually meant to go, but we're sure going somewhere. And I kind of feel like we're backtracking. I'm gonna be real with you. That was not very smart. But also, you would be on the news if you're flying around. Hopefully they would pay me. You see, I could travel the world and get paid. And hopefully the government wouldn't kill me. I could see them killing me. I could believe this, you know. You can fly to TwitchCon. Out of all the places to go, I'm gonna be honest, I have like no desire to visit TwitchCon. Yeah, we. You didn't hover. You didn't hover. You didn't hover. You're meant to hover. No, but like, is this just that one place again? No, there's 3. There are only 2 in the other way, right? There's no reason I should be alive right now. But like, is this the same? This is the same place as the other place. Okay, so this is not the way to go. And welcome in, Grams. How's it going? How's it going? Apparently your name's just Grams now. Sorry to the Tams. How's it going, Grams Tams? Go follow Grams Tams. Y'all should go follow Grams Tams, by the way. You should go do this. That'd be cool. Gargoyle's quest. Yeah. To find the Tam. One day we'll get it. No, but like, I feel like if I could go literally anywhere in the world, the last place I would go would be like TwitchCon. I just feel like the idea, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think I would like it. I feel like the idea of being in like a room full of people who are like just trying to like get other people to like them. I don't know, it's I don't know, oh my god, you gotta hover. I need to hover better. But I don't know, I feel like the idea of like being in a room full of people who are, I don't know, just trying to network. That kind of sounds awful. A little bit. You know? Like maybe if I had like a friend group and I just like fucked around with them the whole time, like that could be fun, but I don't think there's like literally anyone like at TwitchCon that I'd want to like fuck around with that I know. I don't think so. Fuck! I really need to get better at this game. I need to lock in, like big time. Like the fact we're like dying this much, like this early, it's kind of a problem. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. It's kind of a problem. Nah. Take me to like the furry con. You know? But I don't know, I feel like for the furry con I'd have to like have a fursuit, I guess. You know? And I feel like if I'm just like flying around everywhere, I want to pack like as light as possible. You know? And I don't think carrying like a full fursuit with me like everywhere sounds the best. Huh. I'm trying to think. How does one be a furry if they have absolutely zero storage space? How does one do this? Look at that water effect, hell yeah. This is not the way to go. I probably do need to do that one level. Like I probably do, it makes sense. I'm just actively trying my best to not do it. Oh, fuck this. Imagine dropping something off flying not be the worst. I guess. I don't know, I feel like you could just like go down and get it. I mean, you'll probably be lost, but like, you know. I don't know, you can keep everything secure. Get yourself like a little fanny pack. Probably a backpack. You know? That'd be fine. I really need more health. I need more. Fuck! I need to change my like gut reaction there, you know? So far I've just been like trying to like drop down to escape enemies like that, which you can't do. That's not an option. You can't just drop down in this game. You have to do a full jump, and I do not have time to do that. So what I should be doing instead is just like attacking. I should just kill the enemy before they get to me. But the brain hasn't figured that out yet. Not yet, not yet. No. You know, what if I talk to this guy? You are so scared. Yeah? Attackers went east. Okay, sure. Okay. Chad, I want to be a bagel. I want to be cute. Can I say that? No, I can't. We have ads coming up in a bit. What if I just talk only during ads? You ever think about this? See, what if I use the ads to give myself a smaller audience when I say the silly little embarrassing things? You ever think about this? I need to do the thing where I like hover like that. I need to... Yeah, I get hit there every time and it's really stupid every time I do. If I just like hovered properly, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright. Okay, we gotta beat the level. Shit, we didn't make it to the level, did we? Am I a bagel? You know. Can that ad start yet? Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna happen. The kind of bagel... one covered in honey. I don't know, honey just sounds good right now. Yeah. 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 Okay, the ad has started. Okay, we only have 25 seconds, so basically, what if I posted another silly little lewd photo on the internet in certain places? Not that I would ever do this, but I may have done this. And it might be performing very well. Significantly better than everyone else who posted the same sort of thing around the same time. And you know, it's kind of going through my head right now. It kind of is. And basically, everyone should call me cute. Anyways, the ad's done. No one heard anything. No one heard anything. No one would ever hear anything. Why would you do that? Shut up. Okay, but like we know damn well that that's not the way to go. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be a way that like is actually correct and like makes progress. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. In my defense, I held down on the D-pad that whole time. I was like, if I hold down on the D-pad, then I'm gonna like climb down. It's gonna be like really cool. It's still not how the game works. Is this a door? No. It's gotta be something around here, right? Whatever it is, it's gotta be... What if we like go up around here? I don't even fully know how that would work, but like maybe. Is there a pathway here? Is there? Oh? Oh? Hover strategy was not done successfully. No, it was not. Must admit. Kinda went like ass. Okay, okay. Hi, enemy who's most definitely gonna kill me. I don't appreciate that. Why is this game so hard? Oh my god. What the fuck? They're gonna respawn the thing that lets me, like, move, right? They're gonna let me... They're gonna let me... This is fine. This is fine. That's not fine anymore. Oh my god! How do I have so little health? Oh, there's checkpoints. Okay. That kinda helps things. I don't know. I still feel like I entered here with full health originally. You didn't hover. It's so scary when you don't hover. It's so scary. Like, you kind of just gotta trust that you're gonna hover, but it's not a very trustworthy thing in general. I don't trust that mechanic to work. Gotta be real with you. Can I even jump down safely? I don't think I could have. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I hate that. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh my god. I've jumped too high. Yep. Oh my god, not being able to jump down is insane. If I could just climb, like a little bit, just like climb down, like a tiny bit, like a tiny bit, you know? Like what if I climbed down a little bit? What if I did? What if I did? No, but what's everyone been up to? What's been happening in the day-to-day life? You gotta hover, holy shit. I don't know why the hover fails so often. It did it again there. Why no hover? Why no hover? I don't know why. But I can tell you don't really have like any lives, so whatever, I'm gonna reset. No, but why? Like, I need the jump to work in this game. I need that to function. Anyone been up to anything? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I don't trust the hover to work. I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust it. Okay. Like, I just have to. I have to trust it. I have to trust it. I have to trust it. was a mild thought behind that. There was a mild bit of thought in the brain there. I swear. I gotta get better. I gotta get better. Okay. I gotta get better. Blah, 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 blah. Dum, ba, da, 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 bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. No. Alright. It's gonna be the run. It's gonna be the run. It's gonna be the run, chat, okay? It's gonna be the run. Right? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. It's fine. Not really. Whatever. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to do like that special or whatever, because in theory I do have like a special move. Haven't successfully used it like ever, but I'm pretty sure I have a special. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that tree at all there, fuck. I just didn't see it. You didn't hover, oh my god. Chad, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna go hashtag bonkers. You know? Alright. Bum bum dum da dum bum. Bum wow bum wow wow da dum bum ba da dum. Bum ba 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 dum ba da da dum ba 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 bum. Chat, I don't got anything else to say. I just gotta lock in. That's literally all I got. Please understand. Cutting all these jumps way too tight. Okay. Well, we didn't die there. Very nice. Big fan of this. Da ba ba dum. Ba 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 dum. Alright. Bum bum ba da da ba da 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 ba ba. Alright. Alright. I'm kind of shocked they didn't kill me there for being crushed to death, but okay. You know, I'm a big fan of not being crushed to death, actually. That could have gone better. I see. See how it is. Can I go this way around? I don't feel like I've ever gone this way around, but I don't see why not. Ba-da-dum ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum bum ba-ba-dum ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Is anyone alive? I don't know, I've been seeing in my head lately about streaming, I guess. You know? I don't know, we have moments like this, where it's like, fuck, oh my god, I've asked like 3 different times if anyone's done anything today. And then I've, you know, also thrown out 50 other questions, and no one says anything. They just call me cute, and make a bagel joke, and they're just like, oh, we can fuck daps. And it's like, you know... I don't know. I feel like as time goes on with the streaming, the more I feel like people are only here to fuck me, you know? It's incredibly discouraging, I must admit, you know? I don't know, I miss the days of like, I don't know, being like a smaller streamer, I guess, and like, I don't know, having a community to like actually have conversations with. Kinda do. Not gonna lie, you know? One of those things where it's like, you know? Kinda tempted to put out like a fucking, like I don't know, little like Google review kind of thing and whatnot, you know? Just be like, hey, what the fuck am I doing wrong? You know? How has the community died? You know? Yeah, the community is just a little bigger. Okay, but I don't though. Okay, but also it's been literally like 20 minutes since anyone has said anything, you know? Which like is like fine for the most part, but like, you know, I think back to when the stream used to be like a non-stop conversation and whatnot, and nowadays like we constantly have moments where like no one gives a shit. Which like is fine, but like, you know, it's definitely not as active as it used to be, you know? I don't know, I feel very... I don't know. Yeah, but welcome in Ashley, and welcome in Cam. And welcome in Neil. Yeah, just here to lurk and play games, which is fine, definitely, but I don't know. I've just been feeling lonely. Thank you for that, Fab. Welcome in Nobody Important. We blame the reduction, the removal of the clown redeem. I guess, but like, I do think that's like honestly probably a part of it, is like... I don't know, Or viewers equal people not wanting to put out their comments, not get called out. I guess, but like, you know, what the fuck do I do about that, you know? But like, I do kind of suspect there is like something to be said about that, Max, so like, you know, of like, you know, I don't mean it as harshly as it's gonna sound and whatnot, but like, you know, just for lack of not knowing how to word it in a nicer way, I feel like there's definitely probably been an effect of like, you know, more annoying people joining the community, spamming redeems, and that being a whole big thing and whatnot, and then those annoying people drive out the more chill people from the community, and then, you know, I get annoyed at the annoying people and whatnot, so then, you know, the annoying people leave, and, you know, the chill people have already left, so it's like, fuck, you know, there's just no one. You know, I do suspect there's an element of that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to run a stream that's just like, I don't know. I don't want to run a stream that's just, I don't know. Ah, this is the hardest thing ever, what the fuck? Sorry, I gotta lock in. I don't want to run a stream that I find like actively annoying to be a part of. You know, I want a community that I like want to talk to and like, you know. I don't want to like encourage people in the community for the sake of just having a person in the community, you know? I want it to be like genuine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're a both chill and annoying, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, I feel like I'm in just a very strange place with the stream and whatnot, you know? Because like, like, on paper, the stream is fine. And, like, games-wise, I like this game. I do. Honestly, I've enjoyed a lot of the games lately and whatnot. That's been fine, but, like, I don't know. I've just been feeling, like, incredibly lonely, I guess, when it comes to, like, the community aspect of it, you know? I don't know. Yeah. See, I can't learn much because you're watching from work. You're fine. I don't want people to, I don't know, feel bad, I guess. I don't want any one person to be like, oh, hi, it's like my fault. Like, no, it's a big community thing and whatnot. It's, you know, it's groupthink. And I'm the person who's in the middle of that groupthink, you know? Yeah. But no, I like the Gargoyle's Quest games. I played this game a couple of years ago and whatnot. Yeah. You know? But like, even like, I don't know, I don't know. Like, even just talking like random Discord server shit and whatnot, right? Like, let's see, let me look over the general and whatnot, you know? Like, you know? Like, I made a post about me beating Batman the video game today. A single person said good job, and that was the entire thing about that, you know? And then I sent, like, you know, like 10 different messages about, like, my playthrough of fucking Alleyway and whatnot, a couple screenshots here and there talking about my thoughts on it, and literally the only reaction was a bonk redeem. Which, like, you know, is, like, fine, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a community. It doesn't. Somewhere along the line, the community part has died, I feel like. You know? I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. You know? Like, fuck, we have hundreds of people in the Discord server. And we don't have a single person actually saying anything and whatnot to, like, my messages. Like, that's crazy, you know? Like, on numbers, we're fine, but I don't know, there's, I don't know, it's a strange feeling, I guess, you know? Yeah, it's weird. You know, this is exclusive, yep. They made a sequel to this game for the NES. And then a sequel for the Super Nintendo, but, you know. This is exclusive. Yep. Don't look at me, you're on vacation? I guess. I mean, I don't want anyone to, I don't know. It's not a thing of like, oh wow, one person's on vacation, the whole community's gone. Like, no, we have hundreds of people. You know? That, like, it's not... I don't know, I just... A part of me is sitting here and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to stream, I don't know how to... I don't know what the community wants from me, I guess, you know? I don't really know. I don't know, I just play my silly little games. Maybe it's just a busy time. I don't know, I've been rambling about this for a while, but still. Maybe. It's weird. It's weird building a community of hundreds and hundreds of people. And what's also funny about it is, like, numbers-wise, in terms of, like, followers and whatnot, this is, like, the fastest the channel has ever grown. Like, in terms of, like, new people coming into the channel, and, like, finding it, following, all of that stuff, the channel is experiencing its, like, most growth ever right now. You know? Which is fucking wild, because, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just in my head too much, but it feels like there's no one fucking here. You know? If you're that worried about it, you could try switching up your streams and see if GameBoy isn't driving people off. No, numbers-wise, people come in for the Game Boy. The Game Boy streams, they've been fine. There hasn't been an issue with that, and I like the games here. I do, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I'm not incredibly interested in changing games, all in all. I don't know, I want to do what I like. In terms of games. Like, I tried switching up a little bit here and there. Like, y'all saw the Mr. Bone stream. That was awful. I feel like it's a stream I need to put out, like, an apology for. You know? But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Community's in a weird space. I'm in a weird space. I don't know. Like, maybe I honestly, like... Maybe it is just a bigger streamer thing of, like, you know... Because I think, I don't know, when I go on, like, proper rambles like this and whatnot, where I'm, like, actively, like, please someone in chat talk to me, like, people do. You know, but it's like when I'm just casually like, oh, hey, I want a conversation, like, tell me about your day, like, that kind of shit. Like, no one ever says anything. And they used to, and I miss that. I miss being able to actually talk to, like, you know, people in the community, like, one-on-one. You know, I miss... I don't know. It doesn't feel... Like, I want the vibe of the streams to essentially be, you know, I chill on the couch and I play the little game and, you know, people come and go into the room, they also sit on the couch. I kind of view y'all as co-hosts and whatnot, you know, I really do. You know, and like, I feel like as co-hosts and whatnot, there's like, you know, I don't want to say expectation, but like, you know, y'all are like allowed to like talk about whatever the fuck you want. We're allowed to have conversations, you know? All that kind of stuff, you know? But... And it feels like over the course of the couple, like, months and whatnot, somewhere along the line... I don't know. That whole, like, co-host side has just disappeared. You know? People now just, you know... They watch the stream. They watch it. They're not like an active part of it anymore. And like maybe that is just a thing with like, you know, the channel growing and people being scared of like the number and, you know, it's easier to like, you know, join a stream that only has like, you know, maybe 3 people watching and like being like, oh hey, let's like have a one-on-one conversation with the streamer, but... I don't know. I don't... I'm just at a loss, I guess. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make people... I don't know, just tell me about the day. How's the weather? You know, the small talk of it all. I just don't know. Got a bad habit of ranting about things so I feel bad to talk to others. No, you're fine. I don't mind people talking about whatever the fuck they want at all. That's like the point, you know? Yeah. Yeah. That's a really tight jump there. What the fuck? I hate that. Okay, there's 2 out of 4. Welcome in, Sarzak. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I didn't follow. My brain is scattered. Welcome in, Sarzak. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Veronica. How's it going? You love this game? Fuck yeah, I played it out once, a couple years ago. There's more to it than I remembered, not gonna lie. we're only on like the second boss of the game and whatnot. I've kind of been struggling, kind of just been yapping. But no, it's been a good time. I enjoy this game, yeah. I'm currently doing like a deep dive project into the Game Boy and, you know, playing like, you know, essentially just playing through all of the exclusive games released for the Game Boy. And you know, it's been really fun. It has a wonderful lineup, yeah. I sound familiar. Yeah. Probably, yeah. What do you mean I'm new? Am I? I don't know, I've been streaming for almost 4 years at this point. Which is crazy to think about. Kinda don't want to think about it if I'm honest. I've been here. Swear I have. Yeah, but how's it going? Welcome in. Don't you stop me a panel? That's where I recognize your name, Amy. How's it going? I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear I've seen your name before, but it said first time chat. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, no, you destroyed me in Panel Upon. Yeah, it needs me. Fair. But no, Sarzak, what were you doing? Also, it's a lot of flashing lights. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you destroyed me in Panel Upon. Yeah, yep. From Flo's channel. Yep. But what's Sarzak doing? Does anyone know? I really thought I was gonna fall into the spikes there. I was gonna cry. Finished up Diablo 2 and started Hexon. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's nothing but, I don't know what the fuck. It was good though. It was a good Panel Upon fight. It's been a bit since I played like, you know, like hard Panel Upon. It's been a bit. You know? Yeah. It's been a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Looking at a Discord DM thing and whatnot. But, Sarzak, if you're still here, you should go get like food. You should go do this. You should go get food. You know? Or like sleep. You should go take care of yourself. Nya. I also probably need to go back to that one town to like give the guy the one stick. Probably. Should get food? Yes. Totally. You should. Yes. Landly bunked me all again. Yeah. What's the most fun you ever had facing other people after like 20 years? Fair. Yeah, it was a good tournament. It was. Also, in my defense, what the fuck? Alright. No, but... Also in my defense about that tournament and whatnot, you know... I'm playing like ass. Wow. I feel like I got a firm second place in that tournament, and like I'm happy with that. I performed better than Flo, so like, you know, basically it's fine. You know, I liked it better than Flo, so like, basically, I'm okay with myself. You weren't sober in the first place. Yeah. Why does the hover not? Why does the hover fail so often? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me insane. So often, the hover just says no. Fuck. But I'm doing alright. I've had a pretty chill day all just playing random Game Boy games off stream, essentially. Yeah, Essentially, early in my hover timer is pretty short. No, but like, you can hover like really early. You know? Like I get the jump and then I just don't hover. It is what the W bar is, but I keep jumping and then not hovering. You know? Is my like hover bar just not? It gets a lot longer later. Well, yeah, that's not the whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I just keep missing the hover input in the first place, you know? That's what keeps getting to me. Yeah. Yeah. But Amy. At some point I gotta play more paneled upon. I gotta do this. You know? Gotta get like actually good at the game at some point. You know? You know, I was kinda hoping I was gonna get something. I see. Going in a stompy mood now. I feel like I should be scared. You know? Welcome in, Game Master. Welcome in, welcome in. What you gonna stomp on? This game's trying its best, okay, Monopool? But no, let me respond to a Discord DM. Sorry, give me 1 second, 1 second. Alright. When are you gonna stomp on the calls extra? This makes it seem like I'm safe. Hell yeah. You know, I feel like I would die like immediately, you know? Just odd place to cut the message. Yeah. I definitely don't get the feeling that the English translation of this game is the smoothest. Not bad, but you know, it's not like you're all into it. Yeah, but also I'm gay. So... I'm not gonna lie, Amy. I don't know if there's much compatibility there. The Capcom Game Boy jams. This is, I think our first one when we're playing for this Game Boy deep dive. I think so. You gotta hover again. Yeah. Kinda surprised Capcom managed to nail it so much like first game. A little surprised, but yeah, no, they've done well. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If you like this, there's a Japanese only part of Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy that has content on the NES for really interesting. I've played the NES version on 1-Up before, but didn't know that there was more content in the Game Boy one. Fair enough. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. You're welcome in, Solar Fire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ba da 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 da. It's not all extra, 2 extra dungeons and 2 extra powers, no extra bosses though. Still, that's a fair bit. Wouldn't call that nothing, that's for sure. Yeah, fair enough. Girl, gay or sword fighting? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sword fighting. Like, fair enough, I just, you know... I always find it slightly funny when people can't tell. I swear I'm not, like, actively trying to, like, I don't know. I don't do anything to become more feminine. I'm just like this. But no, you're good. It's a relatively common thing for people to not be able to tell, and it's like, alright. Like, I don't mind. It's just, it catches me off guard. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, do I? Are you sure you don't want to let me in? The boss? Yeah? Okay. Nah. Yeah, yeah. Which are, yeah. Yeah, no, this is just my natural voice. Yeah. Yeah? Please. What a mess. What a mess of a fight. What the fuck was that? Damn, okay, cool. Damn. Okay. What if I just run around in circles forever? Will y'all be okay with this? You know, what if I do? What if I do? Eventually we'll find something. Hopefully. Should go grinded something. I don't even think you like actually really get anything for grinding, but you know. Oh, that's instant death. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't really... Huh. Please go down. Like, I don't know, we got the one man happy. I really thought he was gonna like give us an item or direction or anything like that, but no, he's just like, I'm happy now. It's like, good for him, but I don't know what that does for me, gonna be real with you. I got no idea. Didn't think this RPG thought it was gonna be like Demon's Crest. I mean, it like kind of is. There's just, you know, the little overworld and whatnot. You're not meant to spend this much time in the overworld. I'm just lost. This isn't a accurate portrayal of how this game is meant to be played. No, but I genuinely don't know where to go. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. Fingernail. What if I had a fingernail? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, you gotta jump better than that. Mess. I really am lost. What the fuck? How could they do such a thing to me? Someone's gotta get on my ass for playing the game like that. I don't know. I get myself in bad situations and I'm just like, oh, I'll just find an opening. Like, I know it's a bad situation, I'm just like, oh, it's fine though. It's not. It's not, but you know, times look up a map. Not already. I like to think I have at least a little bit of endurance. I don't know, I played 2 hours of Breakout today. I wanted to beat Alleyway, okay? I was playing Alleyway for the Game Boy. And that game was 2 hours long. It took forever. Yes, it took 2 hours. The ball really didn't want to hit some of the blocks, okay? Okay, it just didn't. It's in it, it's in it. I was the first game the Game Boy ever made. Technically, yeah. Probably. I think it's one of the launch titles, think so. Think so. Like, I'd suspect, I need to walk the right way. I don't know, there's that one skeleton, but he didn't want to let me pass. So, like, whatever. I'd suspect that, like, the ports of, like, NES Baseball and whatnot, that those were done first and whatnot for the Game Boy. I feel like it's probably just easier and whatnot to, like, port a game already made than it is to, like, make a fully new game like Alleyway is. But Alleyway is definitely up there, for sure. Definitely. Yeah. But it reminds you of the Saga / Final Fantasy Legend Game Boy RPG so much time to this good fair. Pretty sure Final Fantasy Legend's coming up, like, relatively soon for this project. I think so, I think so. Okay, but does this man really not have any direction for where I'm meant to go? You just, yeah, nothing? Oh, did I have to use it? Oh, am I just a dumbass? Oh, I'm just a dumbass. There we go. Oh, alright, cool. Also, one of my cats went out of the room. Give me 1 second to get the cat out. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm back. It was Potato leaving this time. Milo's just asleep on the floor right in front of me. Yeah. It's Potato leaving. Yep. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. They changed the box art between the Japanese and US release. Understandable. Yeah. Alleyway is one of those games where, like, I'm fine with it. I don't really have any strong thoughts on Alleyway, but I do think out of, like, the early Game Boy launch titles, it's probably one of the worst. But also I feel like there's so few Game Boy games for its, like, first couple months that, like, you know, it still serves a, like, important place. But, yeah, it's... You know, you compare, like, Breakout to, like, Tetris or, like, a Super Mario Land, and, like... Yeah, it's not close. It's not close at all. No. I have played Castlevania The Adventure, yep. That was, like, the 4th game, I think? Because we're just doing, the exclusives released for the Game Boy. We're not doing anything that was ported to the Game Boy. Yeah, I think that was, what, the 4th game, because we had, Super Mario Land, Alleyway... Would it have been the 3rd? I feel like there's another game. Because Tetris is a port. There's a game I'm forgetting. There's definitely a game I'm forgetting. That's gonna annoy me. Soul Striker? That's later, I'm pretty sure. I think that's after Castlevania The Adventure, at least going by North American release dates, to be clear. Yeah. But I've played it. Yeah, we've played Soul Striker. I keep playing it off stream trying to beat that game. One of these days, I'll get there. But, yeah. Am I forgetting a game? That was a Christmas present for you, Castlevania The Adventure. Pretty sure first time you reached a game. Fair! I love that game, but yeah. You gotta have some fucking patience for that one. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. What game am I forgetting? Oh my god. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Would it have been our third? I feel like it was the fourth. I don't know why I feel like it was the fourth for us. But, yeah. So dropped in 1990? Yeah. Yeah, not a launch title. Alleyway, then baseball was a port. Super Mario Land, already mentioned that. Tennis was a port. Tetris is a port. Then Castlevania The Adventure, yeah, that's our third game. Damn. Welcome in, Thunder Drummer. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in. How's the day going? Yeah. Fair. Okay, cool. Back to the game. I don't know why I thought it was the fourth. I probably did end up just playing some Tetris. I don't know, it feels weird doing a Game Boy deep dive without Tetris. I probably did just straight up play it for a bit, making Castlevania the fourth game. Like, you gotta play Tetris. Like, you have to. They most definitely did it not, yeah. Can I go in here? Yes, okay. I can see myself so well. Also, apologies. Let me get the cat again. Potatoes screaming to be let back in the room already. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I don't know if I'd go that far. But something like that. The NES Tetris versus the Game Boy Tetris. Yeah. Though Tetris was originally designed for like fucking like Russian computers. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, the NES release and the Game Boy release were pretty back to back, but you know, there's older releases than all of those. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretending I'm gonna find the opening again. I love to do this. Thank you. Thank you. What if we just pretend that the game is gonna be like really easy now? You know? Now that we have more than 2 hit points, the game's gonna be like really easy now. If I'm north, I'll find the palace. Cool. I get the feeling there's other stuff in this town I'm meant to find. I get the feeling there's a little bit more. A tiny bit. Yeah. Power of the Blockbuster can break the hardest stone. Amazing. Incredible. Wonder who that is. I don't know if I need to actually go to these like password areas in order to like respawn here, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably good to have it at the very least, you know? Might as well get the passwords just in case you like, you know, need to see them first. Something like that. 8 vials for 1 talisman. It'll be fine. I don't know what the talisman does. That's a problem for later. It'll be fine. This is a tiny town though. Yeah. A damn tiny town, alright. Well, serves as a checkpoint. I'll take it. Hi, please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Please, please. Please. See, what if I was a baby and you, like, didn't kill me, you know? Like, what if? What if, though? You know? Nah. What if I ask the evil question of, has anyone done anything today? What if I do this? You know, I feel like over time this question is getting like a threatening aura to it. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Am I doing damage? Yes, okay. No, but did anyone do anything today? Did anyone see like a cool bug? You know? I watched like a 2-hour like YouTube video essay on the concept of like pretty privilege. It was very exciting. You know? You slept 8 and played games? Fuck yeah, nice. Just the games that you streamed, assuming? Do any of the gaming off stream? Do you do that often? I was kind of curious how much, like, you know, the streamers who stream really often, like, you know, actually play games off stream. Because I really don't for the most part. Like, I've been playing some off stream for, like, this project. Just because there's so many Game Boy games, and, you know. Let's be honest here, I don't think people are all that interested in, you know, 10 hours of me playing Solar Striker and dying on the second to last level. It's very fucked up, you gotta understand, but you know. Just some games off stream like you're about to fire up Gradius on the PC Engine a bit. Fuck yeah, nice, cool. Cool shit, cool shit. Nice. Yeah. I want to become like a shoot 'em up person, I do. Yeah. Okay, huge wings under the tree behind the palace. Okay. Huge tree wings. Huge tree wings. I should remember this. Alright. Do we think there's anything else in here? I mean, there's only like one more proper building. Might as well explore it. Is it another checkpoint already? It is, damn, okay. Didn't expect that. Fair enough. Oh, Gradius. I don't think I've ever actually beat the original Gradius. I beat Nemesis for the Game Boy. I did that. I think I did it deathless. Oh, can I not make this jump? It said something about my weak wings. Now I'm scared. Should probably get the stronger wings, maybe. Maybe. I got shy, okay? Okay. A little shy. Tiny bit. These aren't wings. No, they are not. Shame. Alright. Alright. Please. In my head I could duck there. In my head, I was like ducking. I was ducking like a really good there. It was like really cool. I was like on the floor. Just don't check the footage. But I was like on the floor basically. Okay, what if I try making the jump? Right? Sure, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. I don't even know if that's like alive, did it? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Okay. I see how it is. I see. Well? Well, they said the castle was to the north, but I feel like we've explored all to the north. Am I already lost again? See, I see that like it's like a negative thing, but let's be honest here. As soon as we start like the next actual dungeon, I will be lost. Or not lost, I will be stuck in it for the next like hour. So I should probably like appreciate the fact of not being stuck in the dungeon for the next hour just yet. Sorry, I have a cat who's currently playing with like a mouse toy, throwing it around the room and chasing it. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. Is that the castle? That could be the castle. Are you the big tree next to the castle? There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we might be able to fly. Amazing. Incredible. Increase the power of your wings so you can fly longer. Amazing. Incredible. Hell yeah. Pretty that was that one town, wasn't it? We just walked straight past the wings. What the fuck are you? Oh, you. Oh, there's multiple. You know, I can't say this is great vibes. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if this passes the vibe test. Don't know if the vibes exist. I actually don't know. Whatever, we got the wings. Also, I have one of those essence things, don't I? I do. Yeah, cool. Okay. Cool. Where am I? I think I'm going to the left. Think so. This is not the right way. Here we go. Okay. I feel like I should be really concerned right now. Like, I feel like if I'm struggling this much to do, like, the basic fights, I'm, like, really concerned about the next actual level, you know? Like, if a single enemy is, like... You know, if, like, a single enemy is, like, enough to just fully destroy me... I don't know if, you know... I don't know if we're gonna get through the actual level, you know? little concerned about such things. Okay, alright. This is fine. It's not. Oh god. No. Okay, we gotta live this time. It's pretty important, actually. You know, it's pretty important. Please jump better. Please. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was safe standing there. Fuck! No, but like, how am I struggling so much with this little fight? No, but like, how? No, but like, how? It's a little impressive. A tiny bit. Alright. Alright. This is so sad. Also, you can hear my cat screaming to be let in the room. What the fuck? Sorry for the 50th BRB for the cats. 1 second. Alright, alright. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-boop-boop-boop. We got both the cats in the room again. That time it was Milo winning back in their room. See, that's the thing with having the two cats, you know? So they always want to come and go separately. So it's like 4 different BRBs or whatnot to let them both out and to let them back in. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hopefully beat this fucking... This isn't even a boss fight. It's just an enemy. It's just the guy. A guy who is actively winning the fight right now, but you know. Please don't kill me. I will cry. Fuck, they take a lot of hits. Alright. Alright. There we go. See, all it took was a BRB and getting cats. You know, this is the power of cats, if you really think about it. I really thought we failed that jump. I really thought we did. Okay. Oh my god, please. Okay. Okay. Shit. Please hover. Just frantically spamming the A button, hoping that it registers. Welcome, Sean Murphy. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we don't need to fight that one guy anymore. Yeah, we don't. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. They should give me more head pats. This is a thing that should happen more often though, must admit. It totally should be. No! Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I'm just dramatic. Shocker to no one. Just a tiny bit dramatic. Just a tiny bit. Who are you? No. I don't want to fight you in such a small arena. That sounds awful. Oh, that sounds awful. Me being impatient. Shame, shame, shame. But hey, that was just a random encounter, not a fight that we actually have to do. No, but it's like really concerning that I like can't kill a single one of those enemies without like an extremely high risk of death. It's like really concerning though. You know? It's really kind of fucked up. Is this not gonna be like actual level? No. Oh? They're destroying the ghoul realm. Same. Same. Alright, that's actual level. Just jumped into it? Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Oh my god. Video games are scary. What the fuck? Excuse me. Do we think there's floor here? No. The answer is yes, I did think there's floor there, but no, there is not overall. There is in fact no floor. Kinda fucked up if you ask me, but... what you gonna do? Okay. Can I step on that? Let's see. I can. Cool. Can I break it? Maybe at some point. Yeah, but at some point. I can dream. Okay. Yeah, I can't break those vlogs. Oh, lovely. Mickey giant cannonball of death. I don't know what I would do without you. Oh, that's a really pretty grass effect. What if I was really high right now? You know... maybe I'd be a nicer person. That's a giant fucking... what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Please hover. Alright. Oh, can I not? Wait, I can't. Wait, what do you mean I can't? Uh-oh. I don't think that's the intended way to get over here. I kinda get the feeling I'm not meant to be getting this far in this level. I don't know, this game does make you do some fucked up jumps here and there. This is just a thing the game does. Like, it's definitely not the first time this game has done a fucked up jump. Definitely not. We just gotta first try the boss. Half because I honestly don't know if I can actually make the jump to get back over here. Well, the spikes weren't instant death. Kinda thought they would be. I guess I'll be happy with that. Oh, fuck that. Damn it! Damn it. Alright. Alright. I see. Okay. I find it funny how they always wait for, like, you know, the bullet to, like, leave there before, like, actually ending the fight. Like, it doesn't just end once you kill everything, you gotta wait on the bullet. It's funny. If you ask me. This is a really long section to get to that castle. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Like, this is not the best way to do it. No way is it. Jump! Oh my fucking god, please. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. It's gonna do this. It's gonna fucking do this at some point. I do want to explore over here though and see if we can get like a closer checkpoint though. Wanna see if that's possible. That'd be nice, you know? You know... Yeah. Can't find any easier way to get over here. Shit. Alright, I just gotta get good. What if I just keep pretending this game isn't incredibly difficult? You know, what if I just keep pretending that, you know, I just simply find the epic winning machine and then it's gonna be easy? What if I just keep pretending this? Would you be okay with that? Can you be okay with that? I did the thing again where in my brain there was a floor there. There was not. Dum ba dum. Ba da da ba. Fuck, I need to play better. Something like that. Ba-da-bum-bum. Hi everybody. Dum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Dum-ba-da-dum. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. What if I just keep saying hi, you know? What if? You know? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. But like, hi. I needed to jump better there. It's death on such a spread. Yeah. Yep, sure is. Hi, hi. Yep. You gotta hover, you gotta hover, you gotta hover, you gotta hover. Well that was rough, but we might survive. We might. How's it going, nobody important? How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. What's up? Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. 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 How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. No, but like, deadass, what if I do just graduate from streaming? I don't know, I fucking hate this. I'm sorry, a little bit. Like, I don't know, I like the streaming thing, but just like, oh. You know? Like, I go on the whole little ramble about like, wow, no one's responding to anything today. And then like 50 other people come out and they're like, oh no, we'll respond, it's all cool. And then I ask the silly question of like, you know, has anyone done anything today? And we get like no responses. Then I ask people how it's going, no responses. That's happened like 4 times in a row now and whatnot, you know? And like, oh my fucking god, it's like, why the fuck am I streaming if there's no conversation, there's no interaction, there's no anything? It's just me sitting here in silence playing the game. And it's like, I feel like I could do this just watching like a podcast in the background, you know? Like, why do I put this expectation on myself to be entertaining if, you know, if no one's actually gonna fucking listen to anything? And you see, now that I'm rambling, people are gonna start interacting again, and they're gonna be like, wow, you know, look at this streamer. Which, like, I guess, sure, it's something, but no one fucking interacts when I ask, you know? I don't know, I'm in a weird fucking place of streaming right now, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not even that, I want to be clear, it's not even necessarily that, oh wow, in order to be a streamer you gotta have people interact with you 24/7, because that's not it. I don't think that's a thing for streaming at all. I think absolutely with like smaller channels and just getting started, you know, I think there's I don't know, it hits different, I guess, you know? Like, there is an audience of people watching, versus, like, when there's not, you know? Like, I don't know, it hits different, you know? Like, having, you know, trying to have a conversation with 20 people and they all just sit there and stare at you, versus like trying to have a conversation with like no one and then no one responds, you know? Like, it's different. It hurts so much fucking more when there's an audience of people just staring, you know? And like, I don't know, oh, the breakdown of a streamer. You know, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't, you know? You know? When... like, I don't know how to interact with a chat that doesn't respond to any sort of question, ever. I just don't know what to do, you know? I don't know how to have a conversation with that. And it feels like my only option is to just sit here and silently play the game, you know? But it's like, I don't have fun with that. I like having a conversation. I like, you know, it being like, you know, a vibe, you know? Like, if I just wanted to sit here and play the game silently, I'd just do that off stream, you know? Like, yeah. Your days you woke up and saw your friends sick and confirmed that we cannot do fun vacation things together, then turn on the stream. Fair enough, nobody, but I don't know. Don't want to be a downer. Yeah, but when I'm active, sorry, I don't know. I don't want to be aggressive with the chat, because like, but when people are like actively asking you questions, it's still better to like respond, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like that's the point of watching a Twitch streamer, you know? Like, if you want to just like pre-record the background noise, you know? Watch a YouTube video, you know? I understand lurking here and there, but when it's the entire fucking community, I don't. It's okay if you're not feeling it today. It's more than just today. I've gone on this ramble multiple times over the past couple months, I feel like. And I don't know what to do. It's one of those things as well where it's like, there were years and whatnot while streaming and whatnot, where like we had an actual community who like would talk to one another, you know? And I don't know how we lost that. And I don't know how to rebuild that, and I miss that so fucking much. And like, I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. I just don't know. What do you do? You know? I don't know. Stream's in a weird place. I am leaving for our vacation tomorrow and whatnot. Small one. But, I don't know. We'll see if I return. I probably will, but... we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, just... unhappy with it all. It's just so incredibly lonely. I don't know. Speaking into a room full of people and never being heard. It's so demoralizing. And yeah. You know? I don't know how you fix that. You know? But it is. It just is. You know? I'm on the stage in the silly little bar and whatnot, and the bar is full of people, and not a single person laughs at any of the jokes, or interacts with any of the crowd work, you know? Like, how the fuck does a comedian do crowd work if every time you ask the crowd a question, they just stare at you? You know? How does one... how does one fix a whole fucking society? You know? Like, is the time of crowd work just over? You know? Something evolving with the times. Nobody wants to ask a question or attention is drawn to them. Why are we so fucking scared to have attention? Sorry, I don't get that at all. Like watching Twitch streams. Like, why the fuck are we watching Twitch streams if we're scared to like have someone interact with us? You know? Like, I feel like that's the point of a Twitch stream, is for it to be, like, interactable. You know? I don't get that at all, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you just want to watch, like, a game be played, like, watch a long play. I don't know. How do I don't... I don't know how you fix a society. Or not even a society, but just like... I don't... I just don't know. Like, y'all fucking signed up to watch a fucking silly little comedian on, you know, the stage. Yet, everyone acts like, I don't know. Everyone's fucking terrified to be seen by the comedian, and it's like, what? I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. And it's one of those things as well where it's like, I feel like I can go on these rambles over and over, but that's not going to change anything, you know? Because it's not an issue of just, oh, hey, you know? The crowd is, like, really quiet today. Like, it's a months and months thing. There's been a very gradual change over time of, you know, the bar attendees becoming significantly more quiet, and, like, I don't know how you go around the town and change the entire fucking attitude of the town, you know? I feel like at a certain point it's like, just move to a new town with the show, you know? This one very clearly doesn't like it, you know? I often wonder what it would be like to, you know, start like a new Twitch channel, you know? Because I do often feel like, I don't know, I did set the community up for failure here and there. I feel that decently often, you know? I feel so split, all in all, you know? It just, I don't know. This has gotta be a weird Twitch stream to watch, you know? The Twitch stream where the streamer just complains about Twitch the whole time. I think the easiest thing is to end the universe and start from scratch. Honestly, yeah, that's half what I'm like, is like, fuck, do I just make a new Twitch channel? Like, at what point do I just completely give up on this community and say, fuck everyone, this isn't working? we need a new audience. This audience is not interested in the show. There's no saving this. Like, at what point do I just do that, you know? At what point? At what point? You know? This one stuck got me down, something like that. Welcome in, Llama. How's it going? What's up? Tell me about your day. I'm gonna scream at you if you don't tell me about your day. Please tell me literally anything. I'm kind of losing it. I'm going on a ramble right now about how I ask people questions and no one ever fucking responds, and oh my god, please. You're actively chatting in the Twitch chat, which means that the streamer's gonna interact with you, and then you interact back, and then we have a conversation, and then it's like, you know, entertainment. I'm more aggressive than I should be, I'm sorry. Not really, I'm fucking losing it. You know? Oh my god, you responded. Fuck yeah, this is how it works. Welcome to Twitch, everybody. You woke up at 2 PM and went to work where you watch movies for 8 hours, and I've got a bowl of ramen and an egg. Nice, nice, very nice. What movies did you watch? And you see, then we build on that conversation, and then I'm able to ask you stuff about the day, and we can go a little deeper. You know? Like, what movies did you watch, Llama? What if I just do this bit where I just walk people through the idea of having a conversation? I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Hi, Monopool. What have you done today, Monopool? Oh. Have you seen any cool bugs lately? Any of them? You know? Hercules and all the last four, some like superpower movie with aliens. I feel like it's every superhero movie, gotta be real with you. You know, but I get you. Yeah. King Arthur? I don't think I've ever seen King Arthur. I don't think so. One of these days, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would be like British humor. Well, The Secret is actually like British humor, but, you know, I would never admit to that on stream. Also, I'm so dead. You know? Like, I don't know, British humor, it's so fucking stupid. They always act like it's so, like, intelligent, and they're like, oh, you gotta be, like, so smart to understand British humor. It's, like, the dumbest shit ever, and I kind of can't stand it. But, like, it's kind of funny. But it's kind of... hashtag funny. But don't tell the British. Don't tell them. No. Don't do that. Then Hercules. I feel like all I remember about Hercules is the fucking, like... You're probably not, but I'm assuming that you're talking about the fucking Disney animated one and whatnot, you know? And I feel like all I remember about that movie is the fucking, like the workout montage. Like, I'm assuming there's an actual plot with, like, a villain and all of that. But all I remember about Hercules is the workout montage. That's just the entire movie in my brain, is just, what if Hercules slowly got stronger? Like, that's it, you know? Now that you mention all those audios, the English accent and the live action with the rock. British accents, I can't take them seriously. That's a whole nother thing and whatnot, you know? It's like, I can't take it seriously. I can't. At all. You know? Like, I don't mind a British accent, but, like, in my brain, it's like a funny accent, you know? Like, it's like a bit. It's like someone being like, oh, howdy everybody, I'm just going to speak like this for all the time. Not that British people sound like that, but, like, you know, it's like a bit. So when someone's speaking like that, and they're like, hi everybody, how's it going? And then they start, like, doing, like, serious acting. It's like, what? What do you mean you're serious actors? Like, hi, everybody's gonna die. Like, what? Like, what are we doing? I can't take it seriously. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's a problem. Zero to hero? Probably. I think so for the workout montage. Yeah. Your favorite part of Hercules is when the Chinese man was going to make a man out of Hercules. That's like the whole movie, I feel like. Like, it's definitely not. But it feels like it. Anyways, this enemy over here is glitched. We're just gonna pretend it. Oh, never mind. Have we stopped being glitched? What the fuck? Hate that. Oh, you're just able to still attack while glitched? Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm so dead. Have you ever seen that meme of the guy tweeting porn stars with the absurdly heavy British accent? I haven't, no, but I believe it. I mean, I'm one of those fucking gooners who, like, I just watch everything muted. You know? Cause so many of them do have, like, you know, British accents. And I can't take it seriously. So I gotta watch it muted. It's fine. Oh my god, you gotta hover. I'm dead. This is so sad. Whatever, I'm on my final life. What the fuck? You know, you're out of armor and it's time to watch the full while it's still wet. Fair, understandable. Yeah. I haven't had ramen, like, ever. I should do this one of these days. I feel like I would like it. I enjoy myself a pasta. How the fuck have I not had ramen? I should really do this at some point. I really should. And someone saw a green beetle today? Hell yeah. trying to think of the last bug that I saw. God, I gotta play better. No, but see, the last bug that's in my memory and whatnot is I was at the fucking Six Flags with 68K, one of the moderators and whatnot of the channel, you know, and like I guess sat down like, you know, like a cup with like a little bit of soda and whatnot, and it was like had like a lot of I don't know, wasps around it, you know. I had to like position myself as like a shield from like the wasps to 68K. Shout out to that, you know. Shout out. They made the two Oomfies deal with the bug. It was the time. It's fucked up. You're kind of shocked you haven't had problems. Oh, same. I also am genuinely shocked by this. You know, bug 2, that's in a week or so. I didn't say that, but bug 2's coming up. Bug 2, it's the horrors of bug 2. That's well, give it a week, you know? Yeah. Okay, but notice how much we were able to actually ramble there and have a conversation just based on someone like actually responding to the question of how was your day? You ever think about this? I just want you to keep note of this. I need y'all to understand how much fucking harder it is to stream if there's 0 starting point. I need y'all to understand this. I don't think y'all realize how much fucking harder it is to be entertaining. Just sitting in a room alone, doing absolutely nothing, you know? Basically, like, y'all are like a therapist, and you gotta like ask me like a dumb little question, and then from there, I'll ramble for the next like 10 hours. You gotta jump. They don't like jumping there. They really don't. They don't like it. You know? Also, you gotta hover better than that. I gotta pay attention to the game. Oh, I gotta do this. Yeah, no, I just never had ramen. Too busy eating ramen. Whoa. How do you feel about that one? And here's the part with stream where we start getting in like mildly dangerous territory of running out of content because no one responded to the therapist joke or the bug 2 like tease or any follow-up questions about ramen. So like, you know, here's the part where things start getting mildly fucked up. If you were to have a Game Boy, what kind would it be? I always wanted one of those like silly little the Game Boy SPs. I guess the little flip ones, you know? I just feel like there's something... It's probably just me being born in fucking 2004, but you know... There's something like mildly nostalgic about like, I don't know, just being able to flip something closed. Like, give me the flip phone. Give me the flip phone. Let me close it. The GBA, technically, yeah. The Game Boy SP, the flip one. You know, it flips, right? I always told myself that it flips. I think it does, right? It like closes in on itself, the clamshell. Think so. Yeah, I'd like to have a clamshell. Yeah. It just seems nice. With the backlight? Ooh, do they have backlights? I mean, that also helps things almost a bit. That might be more of a selling point than the fucking clamshell. I didn't know they had one with a backlight. Hell yeah. Playing classic, like, Game Boy Advances without a backlight. It's fucked up. What color would I want that in? Probably just like a purple. Yeah. Probably. No, but like, I don't think y'all understand how much I'm like tempted to become a person who like I don't know. I'm like so tempted to become one of those people who just casually plays like the fucking Game Boy, just like in public in the year 2025. You know? Like, I don't think y'all understand how tempted I am to do this. You know? Like, I want to be, like, waiting in the silly little line for a silly little, like, pizza order. I'm in the Little Caesars, and I'm, like, picking up a pizza, and they're like, you gotta wait 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay. And then I pull out my fucking Game Boy SP in the year 2025. It's such an energy. I want to do this, okay? And then I would just play fucking, like, Q-Billion or some dumb shit like that forever. You know it wouldn't be any, like, actual proper action game. No, it would deadass just be, like, a Q-Billion. I kind of really want to play more Q-Billion. I kind of do. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I haven't had, like, time to play it, like, off-stream. That's, like, the silly little, like, puzzle game with, like, the towers that I gotta make flat. Yeah. Walk around with a virtual boy strapped to your face and really confuse people. I mean, I don't know about that. Because, like, in my brain, once again, I was born in 2004. It's totally a nostalgia thing and whatnot. You know, but, like, you know. Like, the older kids would have the Game Boy SP. So, like, nowadays in my brain, it's like, you have the Game Boy SP in the year 2025, and that's, like, cool shit, you know? Where, like, the Virtual Boy, that's for nerds. Sorry. We're not being nerds in the Little Caesars. Fuck that. The Little Caesars is for fucking early 2000s cool people only. Fuck. Yeah. There was another ramble I was gonna go on the topic. There was another one. Please. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Trying my best. No, but I really want to play more Q-Billion at some point. I really do. But, like, as of right now, I've been, like, trying to focus on the games that I can, like, actually finish and whatnot for the Game Boy. You know, off-stream, I've been focusing on, like, the shorter ones. You know, your, like, Solar Strikers and stuff like that. Which, like, is fine, but, like, you know. It's not Q-Billion. That has, like, 1 billion levels. Or, like, 100. You didn't hover. Just thought you might want to know this. Well, I mean, we got the heart. Fuck, and this is a hard boss fight. Shit. Maybe if you want to go really hardcore, you could go with the second nomad. That's still nerd shit. No. I'm talking like Y2K aesthetic, you know? Like, the nerd shit's got its place, but that place isn't the Little Caesars, you know? Fucking hell. Didn't I have 2 hit points as well? Fuck, do the bees really do, like, 2 hit points? I only have 3. Shit. Okay, alright. I see how it is. Fuck. Yeah, for D-cell batteries for like 1 hour battery life, yeah. I mean, can you also like plug in the second nomad? Like into like a wall? I think so, right? Kinda gotta wonder if that was like the actual like, you know, intention and whatnot behind it. Like, yeah, you need to hover. The amount of times the hover fails in this game is insane. It was pretty much showing what's what. Yeah. You get like one of those cars with like the wall outlets in it, and you just plug it into the car. It works. It has its place. Or like you bring it over to grandma's house and you plug it into the wall. It's got something to it. Not much, but it's something. Yeah. Do they make cars with wall outlets? Why don't cars use wall outlets? Why do car chargers exist? Like, why is the car outlet different than the wall outlet? Like, I know you can get a car outlet to wall outlet adapter, but why is it a car outlet in the first place? You didn't hover. It's called an inverter with the car outlet? Why are inverters? Why? Why are they a thing? When they could just be the wall outlet. You know? You plug it into the cigarette lighter and get a wall socket. Well, yeah. You can get like a converter thing, but like, why do we gotta convert it in the first place? It converts DC to AC voltage. Okay, but why does... Okay, but why is the car... Here's the car battery is DC. Okay, but why? And couldn't we convert... Couldn't we have the converter just like built into the car? You know? Everything in the car runs on DC. Yeah, but we could still throw in like the adapter and whatnot before like the actual like outlet in the car, you know? You know? Why do we gotta get a third-party adapter? When the car could just, you know, have its own adapter, like in the wall. But most people don't need it. I feel like it'd be the same amount of people who, like, you know, want to plug something into their car. I just feel like it'd be a lot more convenient to like plug stuff into the car if like the thing you're plugging into the car didn't have to be like designed for the car. You know? It makes sense in my head. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. It probably costs more money than what people are willing to pay. To put like a $20 adapter into the car. Think of how much it costs to get extras from the dealer versus aftermarket. Yeah, but that's like... Yeah, but that's just because you're being scammed. I feel like we could put the converter inside the car without actively making it a scam. I feel like we could just like do it. Talking potentially a 10 times increase in costs getting it from the dealer. I guess it's parts to catch on fire in the car. But like, a converter is not like, or an inverter is not that many wires, right? Like, I feel like cars already have like a million wires. It isn't easy on the back. That like, you know, they're big and heavy. Yeah, but it's in a car. The car is already big and heavy. What's like the extra like pound gonna do? If that. I feel like we could invent an inverter that is pretty lightweight. I feel like like we could do this. Add AC on the battery. Okay, but like... Is using an inverter to plug something in that much rougher on the battery compared to just like plugging something in without the inverter? Because I feel like it would be roughly the same. You know? Like, yeah, sure, it's not the nicest to the car battery to have stuff plugged in, but you know, that's not a new issue. Just because now we're like inverting the power or whatever, I wouldn't think. I don't understand electricity. I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably really obvious, but like, you know, whatever. Yeah. Depends on the battery drain. Yeah? Maybe. I feel like we could do it. Like if we're talking like fucked up wastes of energy, car batteries aren't designed to be drained like a power bank. Okay, but like... They were out of past if you use them like that. Okay, but like... We have like heated seats in cars. I feel like the amount of energy it takes to like make a seat like 100 degrees is significantly more energy than it takes to like plug in a phone. You know? I feel like if we can withstand heating all the seats, then we can withstand plugging in the phone. You know? Also, welcome back from the ad. Welcome back, and welcome in, Burley. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? No. I'm not even horny. I'm just talking about cars. I'm not a car fucker. I hate to break this to you. They're designed pretty much to just run the starter and the rest run off like... Okay, but okay, now how do heated seats work? Because I hear your argument of the car battery is not designed to really power shit. But okay. Also, how does like the big screen in the center of the car work? Like that's also being powered from the battery, right? Right? Like, I feel like if we can power the big screen in the center of the car at all times, then we gotta be able to plug in the phone. I feel like the phone is not that powerful. I think the car needs to be on. Well, yeah, I think it needs to be on in all cases. I'd also expect the car to need to be on to plug in the phone, you know? Also, the LCD screen takes less juice than you think. I guess, but is it that much less juice than it is to plug in a phone? The phone isn't that big of a deal. It's not. Yeah, I agree with this. Yeah. I just feel like we should be able to put a wall socket in a car. You gotta hover. This man and not hovering is extremely scary. He hates to hover. He hates it. Like how much energy? Also, I should really, you know, use some of my specials at literally any point. I think that would help me greatly if I actually started using my specials at some point. Is that health? Have I just had a health spell this whole time? I should probably use that at some point. Wait, this is just a straight up different attack, ain't it? Oh my god, I've had a better attack for the past like million hours. No wonder this game is so hard. That might be a part of it. Because I'm literally not attacking properly in the slightest. Oh my god, enemy, fuck off. lightning should have hurt me, but like... I guess it's fine. I guess. If you say so. Oh my god, you gotta hover. You think the concern is that someone might try and like hook a vacuum cleaner to the car and freeze some circuitry? I guess. Okay, but what if I like really don't understand electricity? What if we just make the car like the car wall socket like 2 prongs instead of 3? Because in my brain, if it's only 2 prongs, then that stops everything that actually requires a lot of power. You know, I feel like this is already a thing that's been like kind of solved. You know? There are adapters for that. Well, there's already adapters to make the car fucking port. There's already adapters to make the car port into like a wall socket. I'm just saying we skipped that entire... the car socket. We don't need the car socket. We get rid of it. And we just use the wall socket. We get rid of having to use an adapter. No, you're gonna die. Or not. The jump fucks me. It just does. Just plug your current to the nearest electric pole. No, like dead ass. You ever see those TikToks of that one person with an electric car and they literally just have their car plugged into like an apartment wall socket, like going through the window? Like the cord? I love the future. Oh. Also, it doesn't really. Is there no like regulation for like the 3-prong like circuits and wall outlets? Like what? Like so for American electric outlets, if it has 3 prongs, the 3rd prong is the ground one, right? Yeah. But is there no like regulation that's like, oh, if this thing uses this much energy, then it has to be grounded? Like, how do we decide what things get grounded and what things don't? Because I'm assuming that it's the stronger things that get grounded. Whether they need to be or not. Okay, but what does that mean? For safety. Yeah, but isn't the safety just like if it requires more? Like power? The ground isn't necessary though. You just pull the pin out. I mean, you can, but I figure there's like some sort of regulation that's like, oh hey, if we're trying to, you know, sell this thing, and it's gotta like have the 3 prongs. Like, sure, you can get around the safety, but like I figure it's still there for a reason, you know? You know? I figure, you know, the safety guard on like a power blade is there for a reason, even though you can still like stick your hand around it and cut off your fingers for fun, you know? I still think it has a point. I think so. I think so. No, if electricity could make a connection from something inside the device to the outside in a way that could shock you. If electricity could make a connection from inside the device to the outside in a way that what does that mean? You gotta go farther back. And welcome in, Karidu. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, boys, and it's Playlies. Red Armor Games. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, good morning. They're good. They're good. I've played this game before and whatnot. I remembered it being hard, but yeah, it's hard. I'm kind of getting my ass beat. I really kind of am. Yeah. But also, I'm learning that I actually haven't... Oh my god, I do have health. Wait, should I have saved that for later? Wait, did I only have the one thing? Oh, oops. Yeah, I should have absolutely saved that for later. But no, I just recently realized I haven't been using literally any of my upgrades, so... I like to think that's why the game's so hard. And then if I actually use my upgrades, then we might be fine. We might be. But how's it going, Karidu? How's your day going? How's it going? What if I just start getting really aggressive about the question? You know, is that the answer? Is that how I get people to talk? You know, I just gotta be like, every time someone comes in and I ask them a question, you know, I just gotta be like, hi, Karidu. How's your day going? I know you just woke up, but like, how did you sleep? Did you have any good dreams? Did you wake up and the sun was like in a good position? How's it going? Did you turn on your phone to watch the stream and see like a good notification? Did like a hot man like message you, but you were asleep and you missed the message? So now when you respond back to him, he's gonna ghost you because it took you like 5 hours to respond, and it's like really fucked up. You know? Shit, you still haven't responded. I tried, okay. I'm having a day, okay? You know? Did you dream of me? I didn't, I'm sorry, Llama. What did I dream about? I don't think I dreamed about anything, I'm gonna be honest. There was not a single thought in my brain. You know? Yeah. There's actually a spec for cables drawing more power. One of the blades is sideways. One of the blades is sideways? What? I know like one blade is bigger than the other. Wait, what do you mean one of them is sideways? Wait, what? Hi, Derby. Fuck, Derby, you're the next victim. Did you wake up and see anything cool? did you see the epic cool thing? Someone has to have seen the epic cool thing. I feel like if I could just figure out how to kill this enemy, there we go. I should be doing that every time now that we have like the weapon actually strong enough to do it. I feel like it would make things a lot easier. You know, I feel like it would. Hi, Derby. No, but did you see anything cool? Did you see anything cool in the morning? Hi, I'm getting big again. Hi. Did you wake up and there was like a cloud blocking the sun and you were like, wow, that cloud looks like cotton candy, and then you thought about the fucking Creep Peace song Cotton Candy and how it's been like unlisted for the past like 5 years, but for some reason it's still in my brain. Just me. Okay. No, but what the fuck do I gotta do to get people to actually respond to a question? I'm pointing the spotlight directly at you. Your eyes are on fire. The spotlight is gonna stay on you until you respond. Your hair is smelling of fire. Big cat. Oh, why is it so fucking hard to be a streamer? What the fuck? Oh. Can I be evil? Can I be evil? I just think that if you're active enough to type in the chat, then you're active enough to respond to a question. You know? Like, I don't mind people who are just lurking for the sake of lurking and who don't say anything ever, but I just think that, you know, I think if you have access to the keyboard and you're listening to the stream, then you're capable of responding to a question. And I'm crazy for that. Anyways, I'm taking off my shirt now. Okay, alright. Hi, I'm a big bat now. What if I stare at you like this? POV, we're in like a club, right? We're in a club, and I stare at you just like this, and I'm like, hi. And I ask you, like, what your favorite animal is, and then I point at my bat ears, and I'm like, what's your favorite animal? What do you respond with? You know, what's your favorite animal though? Hi. Thank you for the head pat. No, but what's your favorite fucking animal? What if I refuse to continue the stream? So there's like, you have to be a bat. There you go, good boy, good boy, good boy. We can continue the stream now. This entire stream is purely resting on fucking nobody important at this point. It's kind of horrifically fucked up, but you know, that's just what it is currently, you know? We got a fucking skeleton crew today. No, but what do you mean that like 3 different people started typing and then I asked all of them a fucking question and not one responds? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up though. Okay, remember that the bees are evil. Okay, if we just remember bees are evil, then we might have a chance at getting past this hell. Literally just remember bees are evil. I think you're getting hit by a bee. Okay. There we go, we beat the boss. Were you wearing? Yeah, no, I'm sure it was. What about it? What about it, llama? Okay. It's him to fuck bees. It is. Anyways, llama. What's your favorite animal? Hi. Hi, llama. Hi. We're in a bar, and I'm walking up to you, la di da di da, and my bat ears are flopping, and I'm like, you like deer? You like deer? Okay. All right. Let's see how it is. I'll go back to playing my game. What's it about deer that you like? How do I become a deer? You know... What, do we gotta chop off my tail and make it really tiny? Flippin' and floppin', yeah, like my massive fucking cock. But no, you still like the deer more. No, but tell me about this deer. Tell me about this deer. You should tell me about the deer. Think puppies but forest, all of the time and all of the anxiety. So I just gotta be a failure. Got it. I think I've already done that. I think I have. I think so. I'm gonna be real with you. You know? ASMR, something like that, actually. Pyro stolen by the king of distraction. Amazing. Don't forget gay, gotta be gay. Well, I'm already gay. So, you know. We got the gay, we got the boy failure, and we got the big floppy cock. What else? What else do we need? Or have I become your favorite animal? You could be deer. Yeah, but I'm not, though. I hate to break this to you. I'm actually not a deer. Anyways. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Ashley. I see that you're here enough to type. What's your favorite animal? Hey, let me just bend those ears, how to fold them a little. Alright, we can do that. We can do that, Llama. You can find me. Did you know we have a Discord server? If you do, I'm joking. No, but we do. If you do exclamation point Discord, there is a full Discord server. But anyways, hey Ashley, what's your favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? You see, what if I'm like, 50 shots in, and I'm running up to you? You know? No, wait, I swear there's a Discord. Wait, but does it just hate you? Wait, why does it hate you? Wait, what? No, wait, what? No, but there's a... Okay, stream, is this good? Wait, why? Whatever, fuck. Fine, let me get a shitty little invite thing. Link expires in 7 days, fuck that. Link expires never. Maximum use is 100 for as of right now. Sure. Fuck it, I'm doing it manually. There's a Discord invite. Horses, oh my god, yay! You responded, Ashley. Good job. You did it. Good job. So I gotta get a horse cock on top of it, I see. Anyways, Theron, look, you gotta understand, I feel like you need context and whatnot for this stream. Basically, we went hours in this stream of me asking people multiple questions and not a single person responding, and basically now I'm holding everyone at gunpoint to respond to my silly little questions. Okay, basically, that's what's happening right now, because, I got really bored. I got really bored, so now y'all are my next victims. So Theron, basically we're in the bar, and I'm like really drunk, and I'm like stumbling over to you, and I like point at my bat ears. I'm pointing at my bat ears right now, okay? I'm like pointing at them, and I'm like, hey, Theron, what's your favorite animal? How are you responding? What's your favorite animal? Just gotta pick a service and leave now. No, it's so fucked up, llama. But fair, alright. At least you're not pulling out the bat way. No, but what's your favorite animal? I suspect I forget you wouldn't like me. Yeah, but that's not an animal. That's not your favorite animal, Ashley. It's not. This might be true, but I managed to just like cut my fucking pinky with my nail. Damn, alright. I don't know how we did that. Your favorite animal is a Triceratops? I don't know how I'm gonna fit that beauty expectation. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to. How does one look more like a fucking Triceratops? You know? In my brain, I'm just like, what if I get pregnant? And then I have like a stomach. I don't know why getting pregnant is the main way to get a stomach in my brain. There's probably easier ways. You know? Probably. Wait, did I say the word Triceratops wrong? Wait, how else do you pronounce it? I think the correct answer is cat. What if I point out my ears more? What if I do this? No, but how do you pronounce Triceratops? Triceratops. Triceratops. Oh, you said it right? Okay, cool. I don't know if you're surprised that I did, but... No. You're being cheeky and also a Triceratops. I believe it's interesting. I just don't think I can fit that beauty standard. I don't think I can even try that. Gonna be real with you. I don't think that one's even possible. You know? I don't... Triceratops. Just give me 2 strap-ons to attach to either side. We'll make it work, kind of. Sure. I can do that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, I can work with that. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah. 6 new files for 1 talisman, it's fine. Sometimes I go through the furry comics and whatnot, you know, and they love to have like the double cocks. They love the double cocks, you know? And like, how the fuck would that even work? I feel like at a certain point you would get like far enough into one, and then the other one would just like be in the way. Unless we're just being double fucked. That's probably the implication, isn't it? I feel like I'd rather just have a fatter cock. These are the things that I think about when I hear the word Triceratops, apparently. Plays like a Tricerabottom. Yeah. That's you, llama. Mm-hmm. There's a guy with two who's written a lot of stories about it on Reddit. I don't know how to respond to this. I guess I'm intrigued. Yeah. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Oh, I have a fuck ton of glide at this point. Damn, okay. This fight is so much easier if you use a proper weapon, it's crazy. Riddle me this, if I'm such a triceratops, how am I always on top? Prove it. How are you always on top? Do I believe this? Sorry, you gotta prove it now. Sorry. Sorry. You gotta prove it. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta prove that you're a Toms with the silly cat boy. What you gonna do? You might be the first Triceratops boy on Twitch. Yeah, but I'm not the Triceratops. I'm not gonna fit that beauty standard, I'm sorry. I thought we went over this. It's never gonna be me. If he fits, he sits. I feel like if you're sitting on it, then you might not be a... See, I don't know. I don't know about this. Nah. Me think that counts as winning the genetic lottery, you'd have no choice but show that off. I guess, but I feel like that's the same with like a massive cock. I don't feel like we need two cocks. We could just have like one cock the size of two. You know? We could just be like one of those TikTokers who like stuffs our pants with like a 12-inch dildo and then just shows it off like every 3 seconds. You know? Isn't that the dream? You know? Someone's gonna stick us with that thing. Oh, do I? But yeah, I can't deny this. We've all watched the stream before. Oh, I murdered that poor, innocent thing. Ah. Ever seen the ones that are split down the middle so it's like an optional split? No. That sounds painful. No, I actually don't like the idea of the cock being split in two like that. Yeah, no, I actually don't like that. I'm one of those animals that breaks off its cock and only breeds once. What are you trying to say, Ashley? What are you trying to say, Ashley? What you saying? What you implying here? Why are you trying to break off my cock? You know? Also my shirt disappeared? Yeah. You can do that for channel points. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm chicken-hearted. Wait, what? I don't want... No. Brave, if you can recover the candle, they'll tell me where it is. Okay, can I... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and they were like, I might kill you. You're too late. They took the candle. Yeah, it's in the desert. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to give up my life to him, actually. I actually kind of hate that. Yeah. cock forking is a body notification I would never want to go for. I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't... Like, I've seen cock piercings decently often. Are we out here splitting the cock in two? Yeah? Like a split tongue? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... I get the visual, I just... Ball bearings and the chef's gonna... yeah. Like that I recognize, llama. Not the split. That sounds awful. No. No. Not a fan of the split. I'll judge that, I'm sorry. Am I? No. Let's be honest here. These days it's silicone, servident implants. Yeah, a lot of silicone, definitely. Yeah, so you can have designer enhancements. Yeah, you can get a fucking 20-inch cock if you want. Go for it. Go for it. I feel like we need more 20-inch cocks on Twitch. Sometimes I scroll through the silly little Twitch categories, and there's not enough, like, men who are whores on this website. Like, there's not. You know? It's fucked up. You think about this from time to time. This is fine. This is a perfectly normal maze. That is perfectly fine. It's fine. It's fine. Later extensions are just gonna be kind of iffy. Well, I suspect they're all decently iffy. I think for your health and safety, like, don't do any of it. But, like, you know. Yay, I fell in a hole. This is like a really dangerous procedure. Yeah. Yeah. You just get penetration. Yeah. Okay, but why is the music so serious? I don't think we're near the end of the game. I don't think so. I've kind of just been bullshitting for the past few hours. Oh, yeah, I don't have any sort of... I really thought I was gonna run into that spike there, not gonna lie. I really thought I was. But alright, sure. Okay. I mean, inserting silicone orbs under your skin to make things more bumpy is exactly super high risk. Theron, how do you know so much about this? Just curious. Just not... Like, not to completely over-sexualize you, but also... How much have y'all looked into cock surgeries? Just curious. Been on the internet once. I mean, like, same, but like, I haven't actively looked into like what surgeries you can do with your cock. Body modification. Oh, it's cool. I just... You know, here's the part where I try and get Theron to be like, yeah, you know. Your body piece here briefly in the ancient times. Fair, fair. You see, there's lore there, you know? See, it was like completely the worst call ever to try and dig slightly deeper there. Yeah. So to find yourself to learn about all the things people can do. There's a lot. There's a lot, yeah. Did I really go all this way just for that one thing? Damn. Fair, yeah. Let's keep all of your options open and fair, pretty much vanilla these days apart from all the hormones. Fair, fair. Yeah. Can I be honest? Can I be a Twitch streamer stereotype? Can I do this? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I could get any like proper piercing or whatnot. Like I could, but like you see, I feel like if you get like a piercing, like a proper one and all that, then you gotta like mildly worry about like, you know, cleanliness and keeping things sterile and like all of that. And you know, see, I'm a fucking dumbass. See, I'm like, oh, what if I just like lay in bed for a week and do absolutely fucking nothing here and there? You know? You know? Like... like, I don't trust myself to like, you know... You're saying I gotta keep up with something for like, you know... like years and years consistently? Like, no, that's not happening. It's not happening. Your objection to getting a pee was you didn't want to talk. Anyone out having sex? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair. I mean, I guess those blocks respawn, that's greatly helpful. Can make literally any progress now. Oh, my health was in terrible shape. And by terrible, I mean more health than I had at the start of the game. They give you absolutely nothing at the start of this game. It's fucked up. Didn't want anyone cracking a tooth on it. I'm even playing video games anymore, just talking about funny modes. That's just kind of how the stream goes at its best, and whatnot, in my opinion. Is like, you know, like the game's there, but like the game's background noise. It's mainly about the conversation and whatnot. You know? Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. I want to crack a tooth on a cock. Sorry, that sounds fun. Yeah. Like, that's such a fucking story. Like, hell yeah. You know? Like, if it wouldn't affect your employability, you would have gotten a tongue split in your 20s. Fair, fair. Yeah. Gonna A+ chat where I was just getting party issues. Well, it depends. I don't know. I yelled at chat for a good, like, 30 minutes today and whatnot to get them to say literally anything. I have been... It's taken a bit. It's taken a little bit today. The audience was silent. It was very fucked up. I wanted to cry. I think I did cry. I think I genuinely did. You know... Today was a fucked up little stream, but like, I don't know, I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Like a short one, a little short one. You know, where they do go, yes! I kept asking everyone would come up and be like, oh, how's your day going? And then it would be silence. Then I'd be like, oh wow, the death in the game was really fucked up, haha. In silence. Then I'd be like, wow, haha, what if I really want to be a puppy? In silence. And that went on for like hours. And like, oh my fucking god, you know? And then I'd have like the random person come in here and there, and they'd be like, you're cute! And it's like, cool. how's your day going? And then silence. You know, I hate it when no one says anything. I don't know. I'm weird about it, I guess. I don't mind if, like, no one says anything because, like, there's just no one watching the stream for the most part. Like, I don't mind it if it is just, like, you know, a slow day on stream and no one's here. I don't mind that. But when people are actively chatting and whatnot here and there, you know, when people are coming in and they're like, hi, you're cute. Hi. You know, when people, like, are clearly have access to the keyboard and are watching the stream, and then they actively choose to not respond to literally any question. That's when I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? What 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 the fuck? I can't have a conversation with this. I can't. There is no humanly way. There's just no way for me to be an entertaining streamer. If I don't get any sort of, you know, thing to work off of. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know? Yeah. No, but I want to crack my tooth on a cock. So I have to just talk to yourself all stream. I guess, yeah. Are there any Game Boy Contra games? I honestly actually don't know. There's gotta be. I don't think none come to mind if I'm honest, but I feel like there's gotta be. Weird, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind rambling to myself all stream. I don't. Like, there's been a couple streams I've straight up done before where honestly I just turn off chat on my end. I just make it to where I straight up just can't see chat and I just ramble to myself for 5 hours, and I have fun doing that. Yeah. I don't know. The thing that gets to me, it's when people, like, type, but they don't actually, like, I don't know, listen to anything. I don't know, I view it as disrespectful, in my opinion. I don't know. Just like, if you're gonna watch the stream and talk, at least listen to what's being asked, you know? I don't know, it drives me up a wall. Yeah. That reminds me of Chasing Amy, where they were solving sex injury stories, showing up scars they got from it. Yeah. I'm normal. Hi. You get to the cave by using the secret passage from this room. Hell yeah. Are you the secret passage? Yes. Amazing. Incredible. Hell yeah. Where's Ghost? You know, probably at work, but where is that man? For no reason in particular. No, but can someone check if there's any Game Boy Contra games? I'm kind of actually curious if any of those are gonna pop up on this, you know, project. No. There's gotta be something, right? But, like, absolutely none come to mind. Yeah. less horny messaging happening with that, because I know, it's kind of sad. I don't know. Here and there, it depends. But, like, you know. You know. I'm just saying that Ghost wouldn't have left me with a chat that didn't respond to any fucking questions for hours. You know? Maybe he would've, I don't know. Lately he's been like, if I ignore Depths, then Depths will become more needy. And it's very fucked up, and I kinda hate it. I kind of absolutely fucking hate it. I must admit, you know? It's like, no, I can't give you attention. It'll feed your ego. And it's like, please. Feed my ego. Go for it. Please do so. Should probably get that husband. I probably should. I'm like... I've been in the process of like automating the husband redeem essentially. For like days at this point. I keep starting it and then I get distracted and then I stop working on it. You know? Gotta build up the horny for goblin energy. I guess. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I just think I should get more attention. Like I should have. I get enough if I'm like actually genuine, but also, what if I got even more? You know? You know, you ever think about this? What if I got like even more attention though? Also, don't I have a different attack now? I do. Cool. Oh, that's a mechanic they're probably gonna use in this dungeon, huh? Is it an actual attack, I wonder? Huh. That worked out well. You collected so much ink in this stream. It may become spamorama. I'm not gonna lie, a majority of the redeems have like a maximum amounts that you can redeem per stream and all that stuff and whatnot, but... there's been, you know, a fair bit of effort put into trying to keep the redeems mildly chill. A little bit. I try. And sometimes I just remove redeems. Like it's today or yesterday is like the first stream we did for like no more clown redeem. The clown song has been removed, but yeah. Nya. $5,000 for a cat train. I want to know if anyone's cashed that. It's been cashed in surprisingly often. I'd say it's borderline like once a week or so. Cat train gets redeemed. It's kind of scary. A little bit. It's shockingly often. Because it's so fucking expensive. You know? And then people are like, oh, you should make it more expensive. The amount of times I get told to make the like channel play redeems more expensive, and then it's like, what the fuck? Y'all gotta understand, like people coming to the channel for the first time have absolutely fucking nothing. I gotta keep it at least somewhat accessible, you know? A little bit. I feel like this is meant to be something. There we go. Yeah. Operation C and Contra the Alien Wars were released on Game Boy Classic, but that was Google Gemini, so take that for what you will. Yeah, and both those games were originally released for, what, arcades and other home consoles first? Yeah, that's why your love's happening. Yeah! Oh god, the world is evil now. That's a cool effect. Hi. A long time ago, the Red Blaze defeated the King of Destruction and locked him away deep underground. Yeah? Yeah? He's got the red blaze because his color was that of a blazing fire. I find it funny how often they have to mention that, like, your character is red because this is a Game Boy game. They do it, like, incredibly often. Yeah. They love to do this. There remains only one who is of the same blood. Yeah, hi. I don't think you were here before. Once you know the secret of the Red Blaze, we can't set you free. Dun dun dun. More like the LCD Blaze, yeah. Oh my god, I really thought I just jumped directly into that. Anyways, I don't think this is a proper attack. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, that also doesn't appear to be doing much damage, huh? Do you have to hit them from the back? Probably. Well, that was the opening there at some point. That's a little damage. Oh, this game might be slightly janky. It might be. I do think this is the best game on the Game Boy so far, though. this point, I'd say our best game is Castlevania Like Adventure, and I love Castlevania Like Adventure, but I don't know, I love Castlevania Like Adventure. But Castlevania Like Adventure also has 4 levels. It's like barely functional. The game is ass. But it's like one of my favorite like ass games. But this is just like genuinely good. I do think this is better than Castlevania Like Adventure, probably. Yeah. But I don't think it's as replayable as Castlevania Like Adventure. You love Gargoyle? It's so good. Hi, Grams Hams. Hi, Grams Hams. Hi, Grams Hams. Hi. What's your hi. What's your favorite animal? Look at my cat ear, or look at my bad ears. But what's your favorite animal? Look at my ears. Kitty cat. I'll take this. Sure. That's what I get for accidentally saying cat ears first instead of bad ears. That's good job. Good boy. No, but how's it going, Grams? How's the day then? What's up? What's up? How the standards lower? What do you mean the standards lower? Also, it might be nicer to Grams Hams than a fair bit of the chatters. See, Grams Hams has been here like forever and a day and whatnot, you know? Grams Hams, you know, he's gone along with enough of my dumbass rambles, you know? Grams Hams gets away with, you know, being able to ignore a little thing here and there, you know? You're innocent? Yeah. How's the SoundCloud? I don't think I've ever talked to you about that. Maxilla sent me the link to your fucking SoundCloud. I'm like, hell yeah. And then I immediately realized that you would be able to find mine, and we don't talk about that. I totally don't have a SoundCloud. There would be nothing posted on it. You won't like, okay, cool. I can work with this. This feels very deadly. Okay, I don't know where they're gonna spawn me, I'm gonna be real with you. Is this just like right where I died? Maybe. This is fine. I hate how it was actually fine. Okay, sure. So no matter what the answer was, this butterfly gets taken home. What do you mean I'm getting taken home? Who's home? Is it your home, llama? Can I... Yeah? Yeah? Do you have like a couch? Or a bed? Yeah? Yeah? You have a basement. Is there a bed in the basement? Something like that. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I can work with that. Yeah. Hi, llama. Hi. I'm satisfied. About that, yeah, shut up. I'm totally about. Totally about right now, okay? totally am. I'm like the most bat who's ever been a bat. There's never been a bat who's more bat-like. Nope, sorry. I'm actually the most bat-like ever. It's me. Sorry. Just meow, you wanna. What's in it for me? There's gotta be something in it for me. Any sort of proposal. We get the basement bed. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Meow meow meow. Anyways, there's an ad now. That's it. Okay, ad's ending. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. How's that, llama? Did I get the bed? I should get the bed. You should so give me the bed. You know? You should like so do this. You know? That was so much about yeah. So maybe I also get like, you know, a bed and a pillow. You ever think about that? How about that one? This is just a massive maze, isn't it? Oh fucking hell. Oh no. We've entered hell. Should do fancy pillows. You gotta say yes, or you get timed out, I'm sorry. But there's one answer here that's correct. You gotta understand. I'm taking so much damage, what the fuck? I didn't realize there were 3. I don't know where the third one came from. No, but chat, I get pillows, right? Right? I get pillows. Right? 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 Doesn't seem like it. No, they haven't responded yet. There hasn't been a decision yet. We can't act like there's been one, because there hasn't. I think this enemy's got me kinda dead. I must admit. It's not looking very good for me right now. Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Meow 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 meow. Chat, 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 chat. Do I get to sleep on the pillow? Chat, chat, chat. I'm like not center at all anymore. I keep slowly sliding to the side. There we go, it should be something like that. Okay, but do I get pillows? But chat. But chat, do I get to sleep with a pillow? Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey. Hey. Hey chat. fucking hit the mic with a pillow. Gotta roll up into a cat bone. No. Okay, but chat, what if I sleep with a pillow? But what if I do? But what if I get a pillow though? What if I do though? How about that? Anyways, I'm getting really tired. What what? What about Professor Ramses? Do I get a pillow? Hi Ramses. What if I sleep with a pillow? Am I allowed to sleep with a pillow? It's all up to you, Ramses. Do I get a pillow? If I'm trapped in Llama's basement, does Llama have to provide a pillow for me? Fuck yeah, I get the pillow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Win. Yeah. Hi Ramses, how's it going though? How's your day been? What you do? Oh god, I'm moving too slow. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's no saving this, yeah. What if I don't go this way? Because it's evil. What if I don't go this way? Now, Ramses, here's the part where you tell me anything that's happened today. Puts fingers together under my chin. Ooh. Here's the part where you tell me literally anything you've done today. You acquired a holy grail. Oh? What kind? Whoa. A wall? A toy? What kind? Hey, that's a boss. Hey, that's just a straight up boss fight that we're just having be a silly little enemy. I'm convinced this weapon does more damage than the other. I'm not convinced. A transfer. Oh. No? Alright. Cool. Cool. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Hoping it arrived in good condition and all that. Sickos. I don't know, I've seen you in the Discord server. You're just as much of a sicko, let's be honest here. You're not better. You're not better than us. For better or for worse, there's too many enemies, oh my god. Okay, I gotta like actually run fast though, that's like the secret. Yeah, I'm taking damage, but oh my god, he didn't hover in time. I blame him to slow down. I really should kill those enemies. But I don't wanna, is the thing. Whoa, get down. Okay. What? Sorry, I didn't expect them to all fall like that. Oh my god, you gotta hover better than that. You're a dead end. You're a dead end. This is not the pathway. There you go, the confirmation that you bought it a few hours ago. Oh, nice. I see, gotcha. So it might be a bit before it arrives. Understandable. This makes sense. Yes. Yes, it do. So no other toys? Just double checking. Nothing for the basement. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm getting sleepy, what the fuck? I'm like starting to crash, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Fuck, you need to hover there. That's certainly an Optimus Prime. Huh. I don't think I want to fuck Optimus Prime. I'm gonna be real with you. No. No. Oh, you're still a dead end. You're not the pathway. I can't go up there. I mean, I guess I could use the... Fuck. Hi, Ghost. Hi, I missed you. Hi, I was talking about you. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, Ghost. What if I chipped my tooth on your cock? How's work? How's everything? Get you some caffeine? Nah. I gotta wake up mildly early tomorrow for the vacation and all that. Not like incredibly early. Not at all, but you know. Probably at least by like 1, maybe 2. But, yeah. No chipped teeth, you have a pretty smile. I do. I put too much money into my teeth. Oh. But also, like, what if, you know... But like, what if... We could chip, like, one of the back ones. That'd be fine. You know? That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, I'm getting fucking sleepy. It's kind of fucked up. I'm really unconscious. Yeah, but at some point I would get consciousness back. So, like, it would, like, even out. It'd be fine. Hey, this ain't the building that I'm expecting. I don't think. Where the fuck is this? Hell. What if I just keep going? We're just back at the start area, kind of. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I think that pathway might actually mean something. If you're sleepy, go to bed. No, but I'm going on vacation after this for a little bit. And I want to maybe beat this game, which is funny. I don't think we're anywhere close to the end right now, like at all. I kind of forgot how much of a game this is. Because, like, so far most of the Game Boy games have been, like, you know, relatively short. Like, I think this might be, like, the longest Game Boy game we've done, not including, like, the puzzle ones that have, like, hundreds of levels. Yeah, this is, like, a whole fucking thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? My nose so itchy. Welcome in, Taka. How's it going? How's it going? How's the question going? It goes okay, I guess. I don't have any complaints. How's your day going, Taka? You gotta say something about your day, or you're gonna get timed out. Something like that. Yep, New rule. I'm joking, I'm joking. No, but you should also say something about your day, though. And welcome in, Vampire. Same to you. How'd the day go? How'd the test stream go? How'd everything go? Where the fuck am I going? That's what I want to know. There's too many pathways. Just played all the crazy sexy. Nice. Isn't that just 2? Though? Thought so. Not gonna lie. Thought so. Got a better router installed? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Assuming the internet's better now? Hopefully. No, but this is the one that we just did, right? Yes. Oh god. It really does just loop around forever. Okay, this is just hell, actually. We're actually just straight up in hell. So... do with that what you will. Oh my god, get down. Thank you. Yeah, that's on me. Well, it's all on me, but like, you know. Sometimes I like to pretend it's not my fault. You know? Like it is, but, you know. I like to lie, okay? I like to do this. Oh, good night. Bye, vamp. Okay. Alright. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. I'll just be in this maze from hell forever. I'll just be here, abandoned. That's just how it goes. It's kind of fucked up. Bye, vamp. It's nice knowing you. So I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I've been trying to ignore it, but I gotta go up. Okay, how about this way? Are you something? I don't think so. Okay. So this is all the way down, correct? Yes. And so I just tried this one. Okay, so what if it's... I don't think it's the top one, but what if it's like the second to the top, you know? You ever think about that one? You know? Ghost, can you give me head pats and kisses and all that? Hi Tom, how's it going? Welcome in, Tom. What's up? What's up? Hi. Tom, can you give me endless attention? I'm demanding attention right now. You know? Please understand. Demanding endless attention. Sorry, not really. Thank you for the head pat, Tom. Thank you. This is not the way to go. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're just dead now. I'm kinda shocked we managed to kill one of those, but... yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Now ghost. Blink, 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 blink. Hi, ghost. Hi, ghost. I really do just slowly slide over to the left. I really do. I really do. How do you chat when you're dead? Ask a ghost. You know? See the Fisher Redeem is still there? Yeah, but you're gonna give me head pats and like 50 bits before you do the Fisher Redeem, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Choking him, choking him, choking him, choking him, choking. Hi. I might be too sleepy. I don't know, I'd probably try doing the push-ups on if it got redeemed, but also... I might be too sleepy. I mean, I know. This is not true. I will say though, I'm kind of expecting to make absolutely like no fucking money throughout September though, I must admit. You know, the like called off like essentially the entire first week of September and whatnot. Yeah, I'm I ain't getting paid this month. Yeah. This is the wrong way. I feel like it, but is it? No. Okay. We still have a chance. Cool. Okay. Okay. See, if you just like know what you're doing, then it's like not the worst thing ever. You know? Biggest. Oh my god, we finally found the correct one. That took fucking forever. Now we're allowed to actually start like playing the level. Oh. Well, he's cute. Firebrand, I know you're coming. If you are the true red blaze, defeat me and prove your right to that turtle candle. Scary. Scary. No. I have no idea how far we are into the game. The thing is, like, so I originally played... So I've played this game before, right? But it's been years. But the reason I bring up me playing this game before is because I played Gargoyle's Quest 2, or whatever the fuck it's called, the NES one, like right after. And what that means is that Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2 are like the same game in my brain. Like they're the same, they're the same game. So I don't actually know how long this first one is. 'Cause, you know, it's the same game as the second one. In my brain, we still have like, you know, we're not even halfway there. We'll see. Alright. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. I do vaguely remember this level though. Yeah, I definitely vaguely remember this one, which is normally a sign that terrible things happened here at one point in time. That's normally just what that means. If I remember a thing in a video game after it's been a million years since I played it, that means evil things happened. Hey, Ghost. No, but how was work? How was it? You know? Should we Gargoyle's Quest 2 again? No, but that one's for the NES. It's not a part of this deep dive. Work was okay, decent night? Yeah, fair. I get the feeling they're trying to crush me right now. Oh, I'm not gonna live that. I feel like there's gotta be something up there, so I'm trying to go back. Yeah, hydrate. Oh, I should probably do that. I think multiple people have redeemed that, and I have not done it yet. Oops. Getting caught in a brainstorm on the way to the car, Celeste, but you survived. Oh, yeah, you're wet. Like change of clothes. I don't think I'd believe that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you would actually change into clothes, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't believe that. Oh, there's actually nothing here. Oh, alright. Let me see. I feel like Twitch chatters are allowed to be naked. Damn. That was fucked up. Alright. Damn. Also, I thought I had decent health as well, so that kind of concerns me. Like, are those doing 2 damage? That's fucked up. Nah. No pants inside. Exactly! You have to take off the pants as soon as you go inside. It's just, yeah, it's like the law. Sorry. Sorry. Unless they're like, never mind late shirts. Yeah, yeah. Sooner winter than PJs. Yeah. But also, I can say that. I don't know why out of all things, that's the thing that I censor myself about. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, fuck. I really need to memorize the correct way here. You cannot afford to make a mistake. You just can't. How about like dress pants? Like fucking suit pants ass? I enjoy myself some suit pants. I do, I must admit. I'm sorry. The man comes home wearing the suit and tie and whatever the fuck, and you know, I am making him keep the pants on. He can take off the top. That's fine, he can be shirtless. But like, you know, I'm sorry. The pants stay on. The ass looks good. I get the feeling they don't agree with me. See pants just as satisfying. They are! Yeah! That's the only way they should ever be taken off. Yes. Exactly. You get it, Llama. You get it. Welcome to the community. I know you're like new here and whatnot, but yeah, no, you fit. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so serious, so thin and delicate. Yeah. You got it, you got it. I wonder if there's anything this way. No. No, there is not. There's just some more enemies to kill you. You ever think that the world is hell? Remember, I think this... Oh my god, I'm already about to die. And like, they only give you the one life, right? It's so fucked up how... Like, there is a lives mechanic, they just never give you, like, anything. Like, what if they give me lives? That'd be so cool. But no, they hate me. Nah. Hardest game in the world. You found people. Yeah. You tried. Game's so evil. Papa Ghost, would you wear the dress pants for me? Would you do this? Would you do this? Because I might have to do this. You might got him. Sorry, not really. What do you even do this about? I mean, it's not a no. You're on a farm. Eat fried machines where a dead girl dies. So no dress pants. Da ba da 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 ba ba. I'm not playing fast enough. I need to stop staring at chat. No, I don't want to go this way. Oh my god, help. Oh my god, help. Okay. Okay, we might be back on track. Like, who can tell, but we might be. Okay. Can't stand dressy stuff that makes you deeply uncomfortable. Fine, that's fair. But what if it's cute? You know, what if I get you all flustered in the silly little outfit? How about that? Meow, meow, meow. Does make you feel plus just makes you feel like you're not you. That's fair. Yeah. I'm at a core level. Fair enough. Excuse me. Do it for sure though, for sex times. No, it's fine. We can do better than that for an actual sex show. Yeah. Oh my god, they really do 2 damage, holy shit. Oh, they actually genuinely do 2 damage, those things. So I can only get hit once. Oh, that's fucked up. You just want the house to be 82 degrees for a perfect naked living close to... I feel like that's a bit hot even for me, I must admit. Like, just temperature-wise, but... Also fair, I respect it. Give me more like a 75, though. You know? Give me 626, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. And 3 weeks later, the cops would find me buried in a shallow grave, still in the kitty games. Shut up! I would never do anything like this. No. I told you I would. Is that lying? I don't think I've ever... I can't say that. No, that's a really bad spot to get hit. Say the weird things. I don't think I've ever said on stream my, like, dumb closing... can't say words. I don't think I've ever said on stream my dumb, like, clothing fetish shit. I don't think so. I don't think it's ever been a topic that has managed to slip through my lips. And you know, shout out to that. Shout out to that. I'm good keeping it like that. So just can when you do love contact, that's fair. Yeah. Yep. Let's keep that in mind. No, it's fine. You should forget about this, lol. Oh my god, I timed the first one properly. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. No! Oh my god, please don't crush me. Please don't, I will cry. Can you give me another heart, Smiles? Video game. Please. Why is there so many spikes up there? Weird. What was all that about? I'm being hit here. Yep. Shit. You're already part of the clown costume. No, I'm not gonna go into details. No. Is that honking noises? Yeah, fair. I do remember this level. This is the first level in the game that I like genuinely really remember though, I must admit. Oh god. Can I really not? Fuck. I can't actually hit both of them, can I? I have to move, don't I? Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh god, this is the boss arena. I remember this boss fight. Fuck! Oh no! I remember this being a really hard boss. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna go into it with like any sort of actual health. I mean, I have this. I mean, I guess it's something. Oh no. Yeah, Ramses, do you know this game? Cause, like, fuck me, basically? Like, things are fucked right now. Oh, don't jump directly into it, don't do that. Maybe this is like the easier version of the boss fight. I really don't know how far we are into the game. Jump? Fuck. Slight panic, but whatever. What's it start doing? I genuinely can't tell if I'm doing literally any damage. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, damn. I, for some reason, didn't think they could attack like that. I think it makes sense that they would be able to kill me, but, you know, I'm not a fan of it. Fuck. Yep. Ah. Do you want some good news? But there's a checkpoint right there? That's good. I don't think I want any spoilers. I don't think this is the actual final boss, if I'm honest. It's one of those things where, like, on the one hand, it's... That note's the final... Oh, you're good. Really, we are actually at the end? Damn, so there's a chance we can beat this game today. Hell yeah. No, I'm cool with that. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Yeah. Let's be honest here, I would absolutely get more frustrated with this boss and all that and whatnot. If I didn't know. You're all good. You are all good. Okay. I mean, I don't even need the heart, do I? I have full health. Because it's just like the spoiling squads. Nah. I've been mean enough and whatnot to Ramses. Ramses is still apologizing for being the final clown. Ramses is going through enough. Okay. I can't tell if I'm doing damage. I feel like I gotta be, but yeah. I feel like I'm cutting that really close. Yeah, like if I don't make that jump, I'm kind of fucked. Wait, are these blocks not making it far enough to even hit the enemy? No, they're making it far enough, okay. They are. I almost feel like I should like swap over to this just to like make sure the things are like, I don't know, just see if this has like an actual hit noise, because that's what scares me right now, is I'm not hearing the actual attack noise. You know, I'm not hearing me actually landing any hits. Damn, that is 2 damage. Fuck. Can I really only get hit once? Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, that's so fucked up. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Am I gonna ask for spoilers a lot? Yeah, sure, I will. I've played this game before. Ramses, was I doing damage to the boss there? I think I was, but... like, I feel like I should have, but the fact I didn't hear any noise concerns me. It really concerns me. When he raises his hands, he can't be damaged. As in, it's just blocking his head, and you just need to hit him on the head. Something like that? Haha. What kind of bullshit is that? What do you mean? Hit him in the head? Yeah. Did I actually properly land any hits? Because I feel like I must have, but I didn't hear any. You know? But I feel like I must have landed a couple. I mean, I was trying to aim for the head most of the time. You did, but he's both. Alright, cool. That's kind of what I remember. I wasn't sure I was doing any damage in the first place, and oh my god, please move properly. As long as we get through this room, we get our health back, but... damn. Yeah, the game's minorly fucked, at least. I don't know, we had a lot of difficulties at the start of the game, but... honestly, the middle, I wouldn't say it was too difficult at all. Like, I feel like we're just now ramping up again, like, in the final level. I don't know, I got stuck on, like, the second level of the game for a while. Welcome in, Jojo. How's it going? How's it going? Jojo, Jojo, Jojo? Hi, Jojo. Hi, Jojo. Hi. Hi. How's your day going? How's your day? How's it going, Jojo? Hi. 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 Have you done anything today? What have you done? You're great? Yeah? 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 Any reason why you're so good? Joking. No, but what have you done today? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Just woke up? Fine. Dream of anything interesting? I guess I'll accept this. Oh. I guess. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay. You gotta hover. We love to not hover properly. I'm always hovering improperly. Yeah. I just kind of accept that I'm always gonna get hit at least once they're that close up. Shut up. Or don't. Keep calling me cute. Keep doing it. But also shut up. All you did was relax today. Shut up. Yeah. I mean, I'd hope all you've done is relax if you just woke up. I really need to play better. I blame chat. I blame chat, Your Honor. And there goes my life. My one life that the game gives you. So mean. Like, what do you mean they only give you one? It's so minimal. I don't think we're gonna make it far enough. Yeah, that's ugh. Well, this ain't that's just not the round. We're not gonna get past those one spikes that move. I need to have at least 3 health going into those. At minimum. Gonna be here forever. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, can you make me cookies? Please. Chat, if I was like you should make me cookies, would you do this? Like, also, Ghost, you should make me cookies. You can make cookies? Hell yeah. I haven't ate properly today. It's kind of fucked up. Like, I had a... What have I ate today? A croissant... A sandwich... Is that it? I must have had something for breakfast. But did I? Probably a protein shake. No. Sure, we're unable to log into the chat. Yeah, story of my life. It is kind of funny, so like, you know, I've been playing like a lot of like, you know, the harder like Game Boy games that would like take me a million attempts. I've been playing them, you know, off stream. Stuff like, you know, Alleyway and shit like that. And like, games really are so much easier off stream. They're so much easier off stream. Like, it's not. They're so much easier. You know? It's wild. One of these days I'm gonna remember the route through here. Also, one of these days I'm gonna fall properly. My goodness. I think I'm already on my final life. I think so. We haven't even got to the dungeon. Okay. Oh, okay. Peanut butter cookies with a kiss in the center. Oh, that sounds lovely. Ghost, you might have some competition. I'm joking. Though I don't know. What are your cookies gonna look like, Ghost? How are you gonna top the peanut butter cookies with a kiss in the center? Mine would compete. Yeah. You would give me up in a heartbeat. You're stuck with me, I'm sorry. Till you get bored. Chad, this man's not even trying. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. I need to play the game better. It's a good thing there's no timer. Oh my god, hover better. I'm missing the heart. I'll go back and get it, but... It's like, damn. Oh, they respawn funny. Oh, that's... fine, apparently. Okay, cool. Yay. How do we repel it? You would think. I don't know, more to Sandra. I guess. I am, but I'm not. But I am, but I'm not. It's, yeah. Nah. Who's redeeming the fucking clicker? Is it Tom? It's Tom. Hi, Tom. I don't know why these enemies are giving up like that decently often, but alright. Look, I don't think that's the intention they had with their game. I must admit, I don't think it is. Fuck, just go through, you have the iframes. Fuck. That's not very good. Yeah, that's not. Well, now you have no health. So... And Tom is sleepy. That one heart is not enough. You know, I really thought we were gonna at least see the boss. I'm gonna be real with you. I really... You know... Okay. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up enough to maybe beat the game. We're getting to the point though where I really am getting fucking sleepy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Why must I be so sleepy? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We're so close to the end. We were so close. We're so close. Why must I be so sleepy? They should make it illegal to be a sleepy meow meow. You know? See, if they did this, then I wouldn't be the sleepiest meow meow ever. I'd be like the second most sleepy meow meow. What the fuck is a meow meow? Because they're too seems to previous gameplay failures. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, I gotta play the game better. What the fuck was any of that? We're gonna blame it on the phrase Catboy failures. We just gotta lock in. We gotta lock the fuck in. We gotta lock the fuck in. And maybe make a safe state at the boss. Just to make sure we actually beat the game today. Because I don't know. I don't wanna save literally only the final boss of this game for like, you know, 4 days from now. You know, with the little stream break coming up. You know, I would like to finish the game, I must admit. No, don't get hit. It's actually kind of fucked up. Okay. Okay. You can do it. Maybe. But what if I don't wanna? One of these days, we're gonna get through there. Or at least past the first one. Not the whole thing, that's... I've already accepted that not happening. But one of these days we're gonna do ever so slightly better than we currently are. We're gonna like improve as a person. In theory. At some point. Like what if I improve as a person at some point? Would you be okay with that? What if I was no longer like a giant asshole? And what if I moved myself directly into the spike to try and avoid the tiny bullet that would only hurt me one? We would have lived if I just took the damage I was meant to take. Like at what point do I just start using my bag anytime I take more than 2 damage? I honestly might. Cause like, I feel like I missed a health upgrade, and that's kind of probably terrible if I'm honest, especially for this level. Just the difference in difficulty from, you know, only being able to take 1 hit versus being able to take 2 is kind of huge. Yeah, I fell weird there. Fuck! Your favorite thing about the tomorrow list is that tomorrow is still called that tomorrow. So fucking true. Am I on the to-do list though? And am I on tomorrow's to-do list? Wink wink nudge nudge. Become a better person for— ah! You're making a joke about the ramble I just went on. I did not pick up on that in the slightest. I'm too eepy, I'm too eepy, I'm too eepy. Just thinking about you tonight, how about that? I'll take it. Mwah. You think about that. I'm sorry, Ghost, but Llama had the better cookies. You gotta understand. Ghost claims that I flirt with absolutely everything that moves, but you know, when the cookies are better, who am I to judge? You know? Who am I to do this? Okay, but we had a really good run up to the dungeon this time. So that's cool. You know? Just gonna have the cookies, but they gotta be the peanut butter cookies with the smooches. It can't just be any cookie. It's gotta be a good cookie. I'm so tired. Like, we genuinely might just need to make a save state at the actual boss fight. It's so scary, the timing of that. What do you mean that enemy did 2 damage? Fuck, we can't beat the... Just use your bag. Just use your bag. Just use your bag. It's easier than using a life. I don't fully understand the bag mechanic though, it kinda scares me. Welcome in, Laha. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Laha, what if I put you in a paper bag? Just curious. Just kinda curious. Like, what if you were in the paper bag though? Would you be okay with this? In a paper bag. You know, like a little critter. You know? A bag? Yeah, a paper. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but what if I put you in the bag though? Why did I go down? I absolutely was high enough to make it onto that wall. I absolutely was. I don't know why I panicked about it. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oops, ads. Okay, but like, what would you... No, but like, what would you do if I put you in like a bag though? Like, it's you, but you're like in a bag. You ever think about that one? You know? It's like basically you though. This is so sad. It shouldn't be legal to take damage there. I guess I really read before the boss fight as well. No, they do give you a little more health. Cool. Okay, it's not enough. You're too big to fit in a bag. But would you sit in the bag? I feel like you could sit in a bag. Oh my god, I need to remember that enemy respawns. Fucking hell. I've died multiple times like that. Wow, okay. Okay. Well, I got the timing on that down. Nice. Now we don't need to go get the heart in the first place. Which, I mean, that's one way to fix the problem. Hard to die getting, you know... I have my bag again, right? Cool. Okay. I think you could fit in a bag, though. You're friends with Flo. You could fit in a bag. Okay, I gotta lock in. 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 Also make a save state. Yeah. You don't see anything. You don't see anything, by the way? You actually don't see literally anything, by the way? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Thank you for that, Pat. Okay. 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 I'm just so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Okay, look, I'm just simply too sleepy. That's all it is. Oh my god, playing like shit. I'm playing way too fucking risky, wow. Damn, bigger hitbox than I thought. But now I kind of feel like I'm cheating, but... You don't see anything. And take care, Theron. That's not your name. Fade out. Too sleepy. Take care, Faden. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, let's stop. Yeah. Take care. I'm so sleepy. Okay, maybe I feel less bad using that save state to get myself to bed sooner. Maybe I feel less bad now. Okay, what if I do? Simply too sleepy. Okay, well I already got hit once, which means that it's time to use my bag, because I'm pretty sure everything in here uses... Pretty sure everything here does at least 2 damage. So, you know... Basically, getting hit once means you're 1 hit away from death at all times. Fun. You still want to put your arm down though, right? I mean, you did, you just blocked it in other ways. Oh shit, that only did 1 damage. Oh fuck. Oh, not everything does 2 damage in this fight. Oh, that's... I guess, comforting. It's really not, but... I can't be sitting there like that if the thing's coming from above me, because I can't drop down. So, yeah. How did we get here so fast? Because my hands move really fast. Okay? They just do. I'm sorry. They're just like this. You can't escape quickly going up or down. You can't, what? Yeah, you can't escape quickly going down, so whatever. I'll just... Honestly, it's probably safer for me to just fully run around and like that, if... Yeah. Okay, other way around. I'm just gonna go straight. I didn't know where the star was going. Did I already despawn the thing? I did, damn. Okay. Okay. Keep going down, or no! Don't do that. Okay, you gotta use your health. Okay. Ring around the boss. Who's gonna die? Probably me. You need to hover. They hate to hear this. They hate to learn about hovering. They hate it. They hate it. Look at me doing 1 damage. Me and my 1 bullet. We're like here. Keep going down. Oh, painful little hit to take there. More annoying than anything, if I'm honest. Oh my god, we're doing like no damage. Like genuinely, none. You need to jump down. You cannot attack if it's coming from above. You cannot do this. And we're not doing any damage there because the one thing's blocking it. You can't be attacking if things come from above. You can't do that. You need to get that in your head. Uh-oh. No, you gotta jump. I swear I pushed the jump button, but whatever. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. Okay, I've beaten it before. It just caused me severe pain. But we beat it before, so like whatever. I'm scared of over jumping there now. No, but I feel like by the time I like loop around, it's like already too late most of the time. It's kind of fucked up. Like, what if I do some dumb shit like that? Does that timing-wise make more sense? No. No, we didn't land any hits there. I got scared of where the star was gonna go. Okay. I got mildly scared of it. Maybe that's my issue, is I'm like despawning the moving target too quickly. Maybe if I just keep it here a little bit more. Did I despawn it again? I did, didn't I? Please don't hit me. I need to not despawn it, I'm pretty sure. I despawned it again. Fuck. Fuck. They also give the hardest battles to EP skip. No, but like they straight up do. That's like the fucked up thing with how like games are designed. It's like, you know, the hardest fight is like at the end when you're like at your sleepiest. It's fucked up. Like genuinely. Would you please let me land a hit? Like one, maybe two. I gotta get a different strategy. We gotta do something else. Kinda shocked I didn't get hit there. Okay, we landed like 4 hits there. Takes like hundreds, but hey. Every little bit is something, I guess. No. No, don't be hovering like that. No, don't get caught on the block. I already healed, didn't I? I dropped down too fast again. That star felt personal. In my defense for using save states, Tams, it's because I'm really sleepy and I've played this game before. In my defense, think you know what's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is something happening? Should I think I'm just fighting the final boss. I'm just playing the game normal. I think. Oh no, you're doing great. Okay. Thank you, Tams. Jump, please. Kind of scaring me. Did I despawn the thing? Fuck, I despawned it, didn't I? Fuck. hate it when that happens. I got scared about despawning it there. Jump, jump, please. We'll just give a hint for the— I mean, you just hit it in the head, right? I thought I was doing damage. I even asked chat to backseat. You just hit it in the head when the arm's down, right? I'm doing damage, right? No? You can backseat that if I'm not. I am? Okay. Oh, I'm off. Just the pattern. The pattern, chat. Chat, the pattern. It's off. Did they say he's only weak to the blockbuster magic? Is that a thing? I'll try it, see if it actually makes the noise. That'd be funny if true. Like, I'd believe it. I do feel like I remember using the boomerang thing and whatnot on him. And that would explain why. Oh my god, that actually did damage. Yeah, that most definitely actually did damage. There we go. So, we landed a hit for the first time. In my defense, I had chat backseat me because I wasn't fully sure, and then chat was like, yeah, you're doing things great. And I believed chat. Why am I doing it this way around? This is not... Where am I trying to attack? Sorry, I'm like all thrown off now on my pattern. I had such a good pattern going. Okay, wait for that to go. Okay, drop, move. Let's go to the star. I despawned the thing. Shit. Okay. Now you lower, and we land one hit out of those 4, whatever. That's fine. Not really, but what you gonna do? I don't know why I did it like that. I don't know, chat. No! Sorry for the flashing lights. But no, you're good, Ramses. You're good. I don't want to use it. We're all good. Okay. Why is the fucking thing moving? I feel like the orb is moving faster. I feel like before I was having issues of the orb moving too slow and like catching up with me too fast, but that's not the issue we're having there. Didn't jump high enough, I didn't. Just trying to slow down the orb, essentially. Why did I not attack? No wonder why. What? Huh? Who? Baby? A baby? Huh? 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 Sorry, I'm like really thrown off. I lost my pattern again. That startled me. You gotta jump. You didn't jump. Why are you going this way around? Why? Think about your actions. You despawned the thing. Fuck. The game is broken. Understandable. I definitely nearly jumped directly into the boss there. Okay, so the pattern's fucked right now. Like, can I just ask this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I despawned it again. No hits. No hits for little old baby. Oh shit, did we just win? Okay, we could have probably most definitely beat that without the save state though. Can we talk about how I beat that fight with only half health by the time I realized how to hurt it? Because I already used my health bag and all of that by the time, but whatever. Maybe I'm a gamer. Maybe. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. You don't have your full powers yet. For that you'll need the eternal candle. I am honored to give it to you. You have the eternal candle. Woohoo! Hooray! Only you can defeat. Yeah? The essence of the ghoul realm is building inside you and filling you with the power. Someone is speaking to you. You in your mind, you are our son. Show us your real power and defeats the king of destruction. You acquire the magical power of dark fire. Yeah, that also was not the final boss, was it? I didn't think so fully. Chat was saying it was. I'm gullible, okay? That was the, yeah, no, I half didn't think so. Thank you for the Thank you, thank you. He's the final boss in the Genesis. In the Genesis Ghouls and Ghost. What the fuck? Wait, really? You're all good, Professor Ramses. I definitely remember that boss fight more than the others in the game. Unless I feel like they do that same boss fight essentially again. Like, unless it really is just that same boss fight again for the final. Which I believe. I could fully see it. Yeah. Yeah, I know this is a spin-off of Ghouls and Ghosts, but... Yeah, yep. You passed out now. Take care, Llama. Thank you for stopping by. Everything's on fire now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have like full health now. Hell yeah. I just thought I missed a thing. My defense lost me with this game 15 years ago. Well, don't say things about the game if you don't actually know them. Like, you're good, but... You also might be hashtag silly goose. You might be. You might be a little bit. You might be a little bit hashtag silly goose. Remember when I used to call people goose, short for silly goose? I need to go back to doing that. I really thought I would fit through there. Kinda love, you know, goose, short for silly goose. Shut up. Welcome in, Spirit Eater. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, I'm lost. Honk. Just a little honk. Like a little one. I definitely remember this level a lot less than the other one. I really don't remember this level at all. Can I break it with this, like, new one? Really? No? Alright. Alright. I want to be a kitty cat. You ever think about that? You ever think about jumping really poorly in a game and then dying? And that being what takes you out? There are like a million things that could have taken me out in this game, and like that's borderline the thing that's gotten the closest. Fair. You know what? Fair. No, but Graham Tams. Am I close to beating the game? Because I'm really fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely tired right now, but also going on a little vacation and whatnot after this stream, so would like to beat this game, but yeah. I think we're at the final level. That's the impression I'm getting, but I feel like I should double check before I like fully commit to that. Did you know fire does a lot of damage? It's now the final stage, or you're close. No one knows the end of this game, do they? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. The end of Gargoyle's quest is basically just whatever you feel like it is. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. They're gonna make me play this game forever. How did I get so lost last time? Where was I even going? Wait, I was in the castle, wasn't I, last time? In my defense, the bridge in the castle looked really familiar, or similar. Not familiar. They were like the same thing. Kind of. Totally. How do I feel about the fact that I keep my my little like extra platforms out at like all times, but I don't use them? No, you gotta jump! Oh my god, jump. Okay, there we go. Kind of been playing up. Yep. I don't know what that was for, but alright. There was most definitely not a wall there for the thing to like latch onto, but they claim there was a wall, and you know that helps me out, so okay. Okay, I gotta play better. I gotta lock in a little bit. Everything does so much damage. Okay. I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm literally so sleepy. I feel like I just want to jump higher from here. I feel like I trust this more than positioning on that little wall. Okay, so there's the enemy here, right? Yes. Okay. Seems I gotta position on the little wall, don't I? Hate that. Why would you make me do this multiple times in a row? Because of hatred. Just double checking what I had equipped. I guess I could have just attacked, that way I could have just straight up seen it, but you know. Yeah, oh shit, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, Tom. What the fuck? It's too nice. Couldn't do all this without, you know, little support. Thank you. The Atheist. I'm so fucking tired. I really am. I'm kind of falling apart, but I don't know. I feel like I'm still playing the game competently, so like I guess we're fine. I feel like the gaming part of my brain and like the functioning part of my brain are two like completely different things. I say this on stream often, but like it's true, you know? I got confused with Final Boss, like, yeah, don't spoil it, but I figured, I remember two of those kind of bosses. Yeah. Oh, Ramses. this level's gotta be near its end. Using both halves of the brain, essentially. In Minecraft, yeah. In Minecraft. Okay. This level just keeps going. Can I jump up there? I don't trust that. Oh, but I have to. Okay. But, like, no. Holograms is dropped in Minecraft. One way to find out. Smiles. Toys. Please don't kill me. Well, I mean, they died. I had a health item, didn't I? I never used my health pad. No, I never used literally any of my items in this game. No wonder why the game is so hard. But because I never fucking heal. Ever. It's really fucked up. Okay. Like, I just think healing would help my situation. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Did I just go this way around? Yeah. Do I want to go up there? I thought so. I mean, why am I acting like this is like a hard jump to make? Just do that. Just do that. I feel like I take a different route through here every time. That or this level's just really long, and also because of that, I end up taking, you know, by the time I like get back to the start, I forget the beginning. What? By the time I restart the level, I've already forgotten this beginning. There's better ways to word that. Y'all know what I mean. Hopefully. Look at everybody falling asleep. Look at them eeps. And I'm still awake despite running on like 5 hours of sleep and waking up at 11 a.m. Yeah. I'm fine. I forgot about that enemy, but it's okay. I'm chill. JK. Do I want to go this way? No, I feel like it's all evil. There's no such thing as non-evil. Did I go this way last time? I mean, I must have. Like, I must have. That's the thing, is that I, like, literally had to have. No, I know why you did that, but, like, fuck you? Okay. That's not how you grab onto a spike. They should teach you how to do this in spike school or whatever. How to grab onto a spike. You know, what killed me last time? Because I feel like we're probably approaching it. I feel like I should be prepared. Are you gonna respawn? Probably. No? Yay, wahoo. There was like a bat, right? Who was like, my name is Bat, and I was like, whoa. And then I died, right? Something like that. That's how the story goes in my brain, at least. Oh, I don't like like any of this. Can I jump so small? Yeah, but that was way too small of a jump depth. I don't know what your thought process was there. Yeah, the bat was round here. Oh, no. Wait, I have health. Yay! Fucking dumbass. Oh. We're not gonna have any health going into the boss fight, but... Oh my god. It's fine, I just gotta, like, play perfect. It's gonna be easier this time. It's really not. But what if it is? Okay. Oh my god, there for a second in my brain I thought I was gonna fall because I've been hovering for, like, too long. Why are you back alive? Have you thought about not doing this? I'm never gonna have health again. Never. Why are you back? Stop it! Well... Oh, do you want to be a checkpoint? That'd be so pretty and cool. Haha, it would be so pretty. It would be so pretty. See, there's something. You're gonna be full health. Obtained 4! Yay! I don't know what the talismans of the Cyclone are. I'm gonna be real with you. I honestly don't know. But thank you for the hydrate. Even though I'm asleep. I'm sorry. Nah. Alright. Please don't kill me. If I were you, I'd do some off-screen shenanigans. I don't think I'm gonna jerk off when I'm half asleep and about to fight a hard fight. Also, I'm gonna save state again. I might know. I wanna talk first. Your power, there is no need for us to fight. Why don't you become my follower? If you do, I'll give you this realm to you. You will be king. What do you say? No. You're gonna have the last laugh? Okay. Oh, we are just immediately in the boss fight. I'm making the safe state. I bumped into the mic arm. Okay. 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 Bonk. That's like me though. Wait. When the fuck did they give me 4 lives? Is that what the fucking cyclone of the fucking talisman shit is? We're literally on the final boss, but I'm just now learning what lives are called. Oh, Dubs. You're a dumbass. Yeah, that's fair. Did I just take 3 damage? That sounds like a lot. I learned about lives, and then it went to my head. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Oomph. Let's try that again. Scares me how the default answer is yes there. I'm so gonna hit that on accident one of these times. Shit. Okay. Who did that jump? It was you, Dubs. You're to blame for that jump. And that jump was kind of ass. But it's your ass, so I don't know, pretend to be proud. It feels weird being able to actually drop down properly now. Because I'm just like hovering. I'm not like, you know, actually on top of something. So I can just like drop now. No, and then I bump into the wall and I die because it's a wall and me and walls don't get along. We really don't. We just don't. You gotta drop down. No, you just didn't feel like it. Missed that attack. Oh boy. Really probably don't need to go so far out of the way. Chad, do you think the boss is gonna die getting hit like 5 times? Because that's what it's looking like we're gonna do. It's looking like we're nearly over. I don't know if the hands have a hitbox, like if you run into them. It probably would have been safer to try that out than my strategy of just get hit by the bullet. Yeah, there are better ways to do that. Yeah. Definitely. Oh god, wait, no, I can't just be spamming the A button because there's this text box coming up. I remembered. Are you proud of me? You should say you're proud of me right now. You should say those. Because you're proud of me. That's why you would say this, right? I'm being chased right now. Okay. You're proud of me. I don't know if I am of you, Spirit Eater, but maybe I should be. Don't know much about you, must admit. I was really hoping that Arm would allow me to attack at some point there, but there's something about beggars, you know? Oh shit, you can just despawn those like instantly, can't you? Yeah, that's already despawned, ain't it? Oh fuck, you can kind of abuse that, can't you? If you know what you're doing, you can abuse that. Okay, now drop down. You didn't drop down enough. Fuck, I'm trying strategies and they aren't working. Oh my god, you're too high. And by high, I mean you're too low. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for being proud of me, Tom. Hell yeah. Nope. It takes me so long to get into position, holy shit. No, don't die. That'd be bad. Maybe. Okay, so that's already despawned, so whatever, get back in that position. I was hoping to despawn that ball. Oh my god, I'm missing the Okay, there's one hit. I despawned it again. I could have immediately just gone right back over there instead of crossing over. But I felt... Oh my god, that's really close to this is a break. What the fuck? Don't do that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I despawned it there. Shit. If you think about it, we would have like actually won by now if I just landed a hit. If you think about it, if I just was actually landing a hit, we would have won by now. Oh no. Okay, there's one hit. Oh my god. I will say, I do find this fight easier. I'm jinxing it right now, but... I do find this pattern easier to avoid than the other one. Definitely. In my opinion. Though that's probably most definitely in big part due to the fact that I'm literally doing no damage, like ever. You know. Probably is in fact easier to avoid getting hit when you do absolutely nothing. You know? I do my little flight over. Okay, it's despawned. No, we could have landed a hit there. Gonna be here forever. 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 Please, I'm like set up to actually land a hit, please. I was definitely a little greedy there. Oh, was it Dad? Oh, I can't see what's happening, but I think we just beat the game. Woo! Yeah, no, that's definitely a lot easier of a fight than the previous one. Don't want to talk to you. Are you good? Come on, you've been defeated twice. I'll never forget this. And I'll be back and then... Now, go on. This is me.
Good job.
Oh, woohoo! I really thought that was an NPC, but it was a rug. Oh, you saved the realm, I hope. Yay! The earth is yours. Okay. If you can conquer the earth, you can be king there. Wahoo. That's a good game. That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, that's some good shit. Yeah. That's the best Game Boy game so far. Definitely. I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, but we still got a game review to do. Oh yeah, I'm so sleepy though. I'm so sleepy though. I'm so sleepy. I'm so baby. Alright, y'all read this text. I'm gonna move over to the computer and get the game review ready. Okay? One second. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm kinda here again. Hi. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Look at that boss. Look at him go. Look at him go. Little being a little bit possessed. Yeah, because I had the camera set up and I was walking around the room. It's good, like the chair and all that. Yeah. It's trying its best to track everything. Can't say I was doing like a terrible job. Okay. Okay. Alright. Think I'm ready. Cool. It's a lot of flashing lights. Look at him go. Okay, if they're gonna scroll up like that, but we can do the game review. Yeah, okay. I always feel bad like fully cutting off credits. So like, you know, I wanna make sure that like, you know. Yeah, is it just gonna be that one scene? Just presented by Capcom? Welcome in, Gunster. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sleepy. I fell asleep yesterday at like 2 in the morning. It's currently 3:30 in the morning. So sleepy. I'm kind of surprised we beat the final boss and whatnot as quickly as we did. Okay, I feel like we can do this. Alright, so, down here. We got Gargoyle's quest, which is done on what? It's the 5th. Okay, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Time it took almost 6 hours. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna round up to 6 hours for this game, because I've played it before and whatnot, and like, I don't feel like there's at least a slight element of us getting to the game faster due to that. Then I did use the save state for the one boss that I most definitely didn't need to do that for, but whatever. Difficulty? Honestly, not that difficult. Can I say that? I did complain the entire time. I didn't, well, not complain, but like, you know, the entire game I was like, wow, this is difficult. But like, was it? But like, was it that difficult though? Like, I feel like the second level was hard because I had no health. And then the second to last boss was hard, but that was because I wasn't doing literally any damage. But all in all, I mean, we can... See, so we have like a different spreadsheet this time, right? Of just the Game Boy games for the Game Boy project. So part of that, we can, you don't see anything, but you know, we can compare slightly better. Slightly better, you know. Is it as hard as Boomer? No. Is it as hard as Batman? I feel like it's up there. It might be harder. It might be. I don't know. Batman's relatively easy until like the final level. Then is it harder than Castlevania Like Venture? They're pretty close. Yeah. The thing is, it moved pretty smoothly all in all. What am I feeling? What am I feeling, chat? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Do I want to give another 7? No. The thing is, the game moves smoothly. I honestly might go lower than a Castlevania Like Venture and a Batman. I feel like Castlevania Like Venture demands a lot more precision and whatnot, and Batman's final level truly is fucked. We might go down to a 6.5. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I think so. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. The gameplay. Gameplay Fox. Hey Fox. It's a very solid 8 in my opinion. The controls. I didn't care much for the controls. I think they designed really well around it and whatnot, but I did find them a bit clunky. Definitely. definitely a little bit model. You wanna come back? Oh, you just fully froze there. Oh, you thinking about coming back? Think about it. No, you disconnected. But controller controls, you know, the game was designed well. It's a very well designed game, but yeah, I definitely found it, you know, a bit clunky. I'm so tired. They should not trust me to multitask when I'm tired like this. They should not. Hey camera, do you want to connect? No. Also, look at my face in the actual camera. Holy shit, I look exhausted. Think Tips VT, but with the biggest fucking eye bags ever. Okay. Yeah, it look awful. Wow. Hi, DB. Okay. Fuck, I'm giving the controls a 6. The graphics... I don't know what to rate the graphics, because I do think up to this point on the Game Boy, I think this is like the best looking game, borderline. I think it is. But like, the question is how much space do I want to leave for like the Game Boy to improve? Because it's only 1990. But I really like the look of this game. I really do. I'll give it as 8.5. I'll rate it as the best game graphically it's released so far, but I do feel like there's room for improvement on the Game Boy. Hopefully, you know, system's active for another like 10 years. The sound, I really like this game's soundtrack a little. I was kind of surprised by it, but yeah, no, it's insanely good. Fuck it, I'm gonna give that an 8.5 again. You know what, no, I'll give it a 9. I actually really like it. I do. I'll call it our best soundtrack so far. The vibe's good. The vibe's not as good as Castlevania Adventure though. Or like a Mario Land. Nah, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I'll give it a 7. Yeah. The story. I do think this is our best story on the Game Boy so far as well. They haven't really tried story so far, you know, but I'll give it a 5. Yeah, and overall, yeah. I'm gonna call it our best game on the Game Boy so far, but with that being said, I do think I'm only gonna give it an 8. You know, yeah, welcome in Still Kind. How's it going? Thank you for the GGs, you know. What about Gargoyle's Quest 2 Game Boy? From my understanding, that is Japan exclusive, I thought? Thought so. In any case, I haven't played it. I've only played the NES release of Gargoyle's Quest 2. Yeah. But, yeah. I'm sure it looks good. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna give this 8. I do think there was slight room for improvement and whatnot, mostly in just, I think the game could be longer, if I'm honest. You know, like, it took 5 hours. I could go for a little bit more. Just, you know, a bit more. But for a 1990 Game Boy release, yeah, it's the best. You know, like, here's the part where, like, I should be doing a whole big debate of, like, oh, chat, do we think it should be, you know, between fucking Mario Land and Boomer's Adventure? But, like, it's not a debate. That's our best game so far. It is. That gets the #1, technically 2 spot. Yeah. We got a theme going on with our, like, ever so slightly gothic but not really action platformers in the top 3 spots. We got a theme, don't we? Oh, but whatever. I don't know, I'm happy with the Game Boy, I am. Yeah, I don't know. Fun shit. But, so. Also, sorry, I'm tired and just yapping. to explain these like work in progress things as well and whatnot, these are the games that like we put a little bit of time into but didn't fully beat on stream and whatnot, but I have been just in my free time, you know, I like to play games in my free time, so, you know, I've been going back to like some of these games and like putting more time into them to like, you know, maybe beat them off stream. We'll see, we'll see. I've been trying to beat Solar Striker for a while and whatnot, but that's essentially what the work in progress means, is like, you know, they have been like put on stream, but I am still like interested in playing a bit more of them, so I don't want to do like the full game review just yet, you know? Yeah. Anyways, with all that being said, I'm pretty sure our next game is gonna end up being, yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan for, stream. That'll be our next game. But also, chat, what if I revealed the fucked up information? You know, what if I say the fucked up information? Mr. Beat the Game, yep, yeah, I did. So, I'm gonna be gone for the next, like, 3 days, probably. So, yeah, sorry for another little stream break. This one will be significantly smaller than the stream break that I just returned from. But, yeah, you know, I don't know, just, he hates us. Nah, y'all craned back on my brain a little bit, a tiny bit. I'm not gonna lie, there was genuinely, like 2-3 hours into the stream, I was genuinely just thinking about graduating. You know, yeah. I'm like still mildly pissed about that, a little bit, but I don't know, I think y'all redeemed yourselves, you know, and like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just one of those things where it's like, oh my god, when you stream for hours and people like talk in the chat, but they never respond to anything that you say, and you try and have like any sort of conversation and they just stare at you, and you do that for hours. It is the most like, I don't know. It you know, you just sit on the stage and you're just absolutely fucking bombing for hours. It's rough. It's rough out there, you know? But, yeah. Y'all redeemed yourselves, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm so sleepy. Thank you for the head pats. But, yeah. I feel like I don't know, this is a part of the stream where I'd ramble and whatnot and like stall the ending because I'm going on a break and like what the fuck, I'm sorry. But I'm so sleepy. I gotta get to sleep. Let's see here. Who's live on the twitch.com? Let's see. Wah 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 wah. I'm so sleepy. I'm like a little baby who's so sleepy. You know what? We could do that. I have never rated them before. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really had the time to watch much of them before, so I don't know, be nice and all that, but what if we raid into the snake? What if it's the snake who's playing Castlevania? On a screen that seems to be stretched into widescreen. Don't talk about that. You know... I once rated into a person playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night who was like playing with the game like stretched into widescreen and whatnot. And like one of the chatters, it's been years, but one of my chatters like started just shitting on them and like trying to get them to fix it for genuinely what felt like hours. And it was like the most like annoying fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't know. Now every time I see a streamer streaming with like, you know, a stretched screen, I feel like I gotta warn and be like, hey. I mean, if you really want to say something, you can, but like, you know, please don't shit on the stream layout for hours and hours. Have literally any respect. Okay, bye. That's It's not the outro, but whatever. Oh my god, I gotta go. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. As always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep well, sleep well. And then, lastly, if you want updates from my trip, I have a Discord server with a command that's not working. What the fuck? Do I still have it copied? I do. There should be an invite link. Okay, the raid is happening. Bye!